live on Kick as well in case this stream goes down. Oh man. Chat. A few years ago, I agreed to watch Peppa Pig if I didn't eat a cup of spicy noodles plain without any milk to soothe the burn. And now, the time has come. In recent years, the Peppa Pig memes have died down quite a bit, but unfortunately, never died down entirely. And now, in the year of our Lord, 2025, I'm watching Peppa Pig. I'm gonna watch Peppa Pig. It's been many years, and honestly, by this point, I had hoped that I wouldn't have had to watch it. I hoped that maybe, I don't know, I would have like said a slur on stream and gotten fired or something, and wouldn't have had to fulfill this promise. But here we are. Here we are. Griffin P, thank you. Are you telling me that you've eaten cat food and a tarantula and you balked at spicy noodles? They were really spicy. I didn't put enough water in them. Darius Treasure, thank you. This is all I've ever wanted from you. Now you're the perfect idol. Man. There's still time. There's still time. There's still time. There's still time to yab. Someone thank you. Pippa is the pipkin of her word. Is a pipkin of her word. Deslores, thank you. Made sure to be here just for this. Thanks. 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 God damn it. God damn it. That promise is older than your canon age. No, my age is just 3. It's not 3 years. It's not 3 years. People get mad about this. They're like, oh, it's not 3 years because you're scared of being called a loli? I'm not a loli, okay? I'm not. Chat. I like lolis, all right? And let me show you my definition. Hold on. Hold on. Heads high anime chart. Let me hold on. PNG. Hold on. Okay. Here. She's measuring skulls. I am racist about lolis. Okay? Look. So, this isn't like a hard and fast rule, okay? However, this is loli. This can sometimes be loli, but is more often than not, okay, just like chibi-fied version of like an older character, all right? This is loli. This is just like standard, you know, like younger anime girl. And this shit, none of this even counts. None of this shit even counts. Okay? The last 3 are all loli. You're stupid. You're stupid. 10 days for breakfast, thank you. Banana. Cope? What am I coping about? What am I coping about? How is it cope? I like this. I don't think these other things are loli. Obnoxious agnostic, thank you. Do you think .38 is good enough for home defense? Oh, 38 caliber? I don't know. I don't know. That's Cadioni, thank you. Peppa stalling watching Biba. The Professor King, thank you. It is not loli, it is Tenma size. Tenma is loli size. Okay? If you put Tenma up against me, right, for height comparison, Tenma is like real loli. Mr. Yura, thank you. So by this metric, is Peppa Pig a loli? No, Peppa Pig is a cartoon pig. That is how Tenma is able to be loli baba. Abraham Agredo, thank you. Hi, Peppa. Hope everything is okay with you and your friends. Normies can't tell the difference between loli and a full adult anime woman. Nobody's like coming at me or anything. I'm just making it clear, okay? Well, sometimes people like misconstrue. They're like, Pippa said she's not a loli. Ah, another Pippa L. Pippa is coping. Well, no. You just... There's like this genre of like recent weeb where it's like they became a weeaboo after like... It's gotta be like after like 2010. If you became a weeaboo after 2010, your standards for things are just more skewed. PTN Fiend, thank you. As a Blue Archive player, I think that I know what I'm talking about, and I say everything from the one in the middle to the right is a loli. No. It's the COVID weebs. I mean, 2010 is pre-COVID. But it's just that words lose their meaning. Words lose their meaning when you start calling like the 6 heads and below loli. That's not loli, man. It's not. This is like... It's just like a younger anime girl. Words also evolve and change. Yeah, and losing their meaning. JoJo teenagers look like they're 30 years old. Yeah. Igor Caesar, thank you. Not loli enough. Pippa really being actually over loli stuff, huh? Yes. Hold on, let me look at the Blue Archive designs. Blue Archive characters. Height chart. Let's see. I'm looking at Blue Archive characters. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I don't think most of these are lolis. I don't think most of these are lolis. I feel like part of it's by vibe too, though. Like these characters. Oops, things in the way. Like with these characters, I don't know. I would say barely loli, maybe. Barely loli. On the higher end of being loli. The one on the left, definitely loli, but the one on the right is kind of pushing it. Let me grab... Is Jelly a loli? I'd have to like really look at her design. Okay, these characters, I would say... I don't know. The one on the far right is definitely not a loli. Abraham, thank you. I think Ibuki is the only true loli. Miner goes, thank you. The plague of new weed. If it isn't a hag, it's a loli. That's how it feels. Also, anyone who says lolly, I think is stupid. While I'm filtering out my audience, I think if you say lolly, that's dumb. You know, if it's like force a habit, that makes sense. But when you think about like where the word originates from, like it just doesn't make any sense. Hero, thank you. I love you, Peppa! Welcome Lang, thank you. They do it for clout. They will call everything loli. It is only a concern to unemployed terminally online people who gauge success in life by X likes. Slick do thank you. Pippa, you're 5.5 heads tall, making you a loli. I don't think my design reads as loli. I don't think so, man. Does that include the ears? I don't know. Main thank you. Is Sakana loli? No. I feel like there's one artist who makes like legit loli models for VTubers. There's probably a lot more nowadays. But like a very clear example in my opinion is Moeko Peach. Like, this is a loli. This is hands down a loli, right? And then she also did this design. And this is also a loli. Kind of unconventional, but no clips, thank you. Lolly is amusing, however. Nah, man. I think this is like a little bit of a stretch. Like, it's just like a little bit. But it still reads as a loli to me. And still a loli. Snowberry smoothie, thank you. Good old loli debate is good. A debate as old as weebs. Hey, thank you. Is Megumi from Konosuba not a loli? Let me look at her. Chat. By my somewhat arbitrary standards, not a loli. Ironhide, thank you. Pippa, you're stalling. Yeah. White base, thank you. Pippa, look up Blue Archive Hina swimsuit. You'll see. Hey, you, thank you. Is Megabean from... Oh, I read that. 100% not. Agree. Thank you, guys. Thank you. She's just flat. She is just flat. Luxon, thank you. Got clickbaited by the title. We'll get there eventually. Does age not play a factor into it for you? No. I don't think age plays a factor. Because there's... It's been a thing for a very long time. Of unironically the meme of like, oh, she's like a 5,000-year-old vampire. There's actual lolis like that. And then there's like... Oh, fuck. I forget the one anime, but there's an anime where there's like the... The teacher is a loli. Oyashiro-san by the you. A wise man once said lolis is a concept as well as a skill. That is wise. That is very wise. Goes, thank you. I think loli is much more like the art versus porn. I can't describe accurately what makes one or the other, but I know it when I see it. True. True. Cladex, thank you. Pippa speedrunning getting fired not to see Pippa. It's a body type? I think it's a body type. I think loli is 100% a body type and it has nothing to do with age. Is Ram from ReZero loli? No. She's just short. Too many anime teachers fit that description? I guess nowadays, yeah. Nowadays it's become like a more common trope. Roxanne, thank you. This isn't how to make a field expedient suppressor with a fuel filter. The ATF is unlawful and flat as justice. Alright, thank you. Is Peppa a loli? Peppa Pig? No. Peppa Pig is a pig. Marketive, thank you. Maybe I was late, but Freerin was debated to be one. If you think Freerin is a loli, you're unsavable. You know, you can still be at the anime con, but I want you on the other side. Because you're just really stupid. Mr. I think loli is partially a mindset / attitude too. I agree with that. I agree. Go to reality, thank you. So, and correct me if I'm wrong, but are you the type to distinguish the true loli and petite, right? Yes. Yes, because petite is not necessarily loli. Epstein would be proud of this discussion. They're fictional characters, bro. Get over yourself. Let's watch some fucking Peppa Pig.
Hooray!
This is Dr. Elephant, the dentist.
Hello, Peppa.
Hi, Dr. Elephant.
You brushing your teeth?
Yes, Dr. Elephant.
Good. Now, who's first?
I'm first because I'm a big girl. What?
Chat, am I crazy? Do they sound like they're using voice changers? Like, if I heard a VTuber that sounded like this, I would assume they're male. Miley OCD, thank you. Freerin may not be loli, but she is meant for breeding. What the hell?
To me, George.
Sit in the chair, please. Hold tight.
Video's quiet.
Whee!
Open wide, please.
Ah!
Wider, please.
Ah!
Now.
Also, why does she have, like, teeth like that? It's very uncomfortable. Background noise, thank you. Pippa out here pouring gasoline. There's too many new people. We gotta filter some of them out. Mogo, thank you. Academic papers must be written about the definition and taxonomy of lolis. Hell yeah.
Let's take a look.
Dr. Elephant uses a little mirror to look at Peppa's teeth.
I hope you haven't been eating too many sweeties, Peppa.
It is quite difficult to speak
Super
when your
Beast
mouth
stepping.
is
This
wide
makes me miss
open.
Blue Pippa. I miss Blue Pippa too.
All done. What lovely clean teeth.
Wow.
She takes after me.
Can I
That
have
wasn't
a
funny.
special pink drink now?
Yes, but don't drink it, Peppa.
Pink juice? The stuff they use to put down dogs? Isaac's culture, thank you for coming, PPP! Don't drink it. Don't drink that light, Peppa! Peppa! She spit it out, okay.
George, now
What I was thinking, this is a British show gaslighting us that British people have good
George does
teeth.
not want it to be his turn.
Maybe you can hold Mr. Dinosaur while the dentist looks at your teeth.
Grrr, dinosaur.
Very pleased to meet you.
Has there always been a little brother? Also, Peppa looks high. We're not crazy, thank you. Peppa's teeth are way too normal for her to be British. True, no clips, thank you. You chose this episode. It's just like what played. I'm on the live stream thing. Surely they won't copyright strike me if I'm watching the live stream. Alarm, thank you. We need a great phase lolly debate. Gather all the lolly lovers and subjugate them to a Coliseum battle. Loliseum, if you will. Ironhide, thank you. First Peppa episode.
Mr. Dinosaur.
It's not a real dinosaur.
I just
It's
did it,
made of plastic.
Kill yourself, Peppa.
Hold tight. You're doing very well, George. Now, can you show me your teeth?
George does not want to show the dentist his teeth.
George,
I wouldn't either.
open wide like this. Ah. Ah.
Ah, there they are. All done. You have very strong, clean teeth, George.
The pacing of the show is really awkward.
Mine, Dr. Elephant. Ah.
Yes.
George is very proud to have clean teeth.
George, don't forget the pink drink.
Swallow it. Damn it.
Oh, but wait. What's this?
What's wrong, Dr. Elephant?
George has clean teeth, but this young dinosaur's teeth are very dirty.
No.
Oh no. Dr. Elephant is very cross with Mr. Dinosaur.
Very cross.
Not at all, Peppa. It's my job to make teeth clean. The water jet, please, Miss Rabbit.
Oh my god, he's gonna
The
soak this
dentist
stuffed
uses
animal.
water to clean Mr. Dinosaur's teeth.
Oh wait, no, he's made of plastic.
Polisher,
Okay.
please, Miss Rabbit.
I forgot for a moment. I don't know,
will be
you
a
say what
bit
you want, but at least it's
noisy.
not Caillou.
Dr.
I liked
Elephant
Caillou when I was
polishes Mr.
younger.
Dinosaur's teeth.
Pink, pink.
That's right, George. Mr. Dinosaur needs some special pink drink.
Gosh, what shiny teeth.
You're telling me they brought a dirty plastic toy into the dental office? That's not very hygienic. Gaming Dynamics, thank you. Pippa, this episode is meant for you. Shut the fuck up.
You have Mr. Dinosaur.
Dinosaur on lean, dinosaur on lean, dinosaur on lean. Any code, thank you. Is there a Bluey dentist episode for comparison? No, there's no episode of Bluey where they go to the dentist.
George loves Mr.
And on the
Dinosaur.
thank you.
Especially
There's a
now
few
he
where they
has
brush
nice
their
clean
teeth.
School bus trip.
School
Peppa
bus
and her
trip.
friends are going on a school bus trip.
Children, attention please.
Is she an
Let's
antelope?
check that you are all here. Peppa and George.
What is that horrible accent?
Rebecca and Richard Rabbit.
Here.
Susie Sheep.
Here.
That is not the
Zoe
sound
Zebra.
rabbits make.
Here.
Danny Dog.
German?
Emily
British?
Elephant.
Scottish? Everyone's just guessing. Daniel Wolf,
Pedro
thank you.
Pony.
Pedro Pony is not here.
Sorry we're late. Pedro, you almost missed the school trip.
That's supposed to be a pony? Do they intentionally make the designs as awful as humanly possible?
Madam Gazelle.
Never mind, you're just in time.
All aboard.
Miss Rabbit is the bus driver.
Full steam ahead.
Looks like Arthur. Yeah. Ah, that's a really steep slope. Which arc are you watching? There's arcs?
Children, attention please.
That's my face when I have to watch
Today,
this.
we are going on a trip to the mountains.
Hooray!
That's
Have
my
you
face
all
when
got your
it's
lunch
over.
boxes?
Yes, Madam Gazelle. Madam Gazelle, please can we eat our lunch now? now.
Peppa, we'll eat lunch when we arrive in the mountains.
Why are there like circles around her
What
eyes?
have you got in your lunchbox? A red apple. I've got a green apple. Let's swap.
Why does Peppa look so evil sometimes? Why does she look so evil? Chat. This pig high as fuck.
Okay.
Peppa?
Ew.
Susie, what are you doing?
Susie told me to open my lunchbox. Peppa told me to swap our apples.
Oh, that's fine. But please, save some food for the picnic.
You fucking snitches. Mass Tender, thank you. Is there a 4-hour Peppa Pig lore retrospective I can watch first for context?
Yes, Madam Gazelle.
My teacher would have been like, pretty much all my teachers would have been like, I don't know, they would have made some like passive aggressive comment about narking on each other.
The bus has arrived at the foot of the mountains. The mountain road is very...
Mine too, culture difference? Yeah, I think that one is a culture difference. I don't know, thank you. Why is Peppa's head shaped like a metal whistle? I don't know. Oh, chat, my latest Twitter argument. So, sorry. I know you guys are dying to see Peppa Pig, but I need some tangents to keep me going, or I am going to jump off a cliff. Okay. So, Niche Gamer posted, Amazon censored the anti-establishment message from the 2010 Robin Hood film is just a blank page. Okay, I said on Twitter, I feel like this is going to have like a stupid answer as to why it happened. Like the guy in charge uploaded the wrong copy of the film. And people are like, no, it makes sense that the megacorp would ban the anti-establishment message from the film. And it's like, why would they go through the effort of removing the text? Malice or stupidity? I refuse to believe that in this particular instance, it is malice, okay? It is more work to remove the text than it is to simply cut the scene. Whenever stuff gets censored in a movie, it's because, whenever stuff gets censored in a movie, they just cut it. And yeah, Robin Hood is inherently anti-establishment. Well, I don't know. You can technically argue about that, like. But anyways. But there's like so many Robin Hood movies on Amazon. It is anti. I mean, I don't like that depends, right? That depends because he's taking from the rich, right? But is the rich okay? Like, yeah, there's also the original story, which is different. But anyways, it's like he only starts to steal when the people suffer, right? It's not anti-establishment necessarily, because that the implication of that is that the establishment is innately corrupt. It's a pro-vigilantism message. I would say, yeah, it's more pro-vigilantism and less like inherently anti-establishment. Why is there an alert sound? Huh? Huh? Weird. Oh, kick. Because of kick. That makes sense. I don't know how to turn that off. Oh, well. Anyways. Yeah, Robin Hood donated. Streamlabs moment, yeah. Binary goes, thank you. Whatever you think about Robin Hood that made Marion Fox was fine. Oh my god. No eclipse again. The illegitimate ruler rich. It's like, I just don't think that Amazon, because Amazon also, to put stuff on Prime Video, they have to like buy the rights. unless they're just given the rights. But Robin Hood 2010 is like a big film. So there's no way that they were just given the rights for redistributing the film. Okay? Why would they buy the rights for a film just to censor it after? And why would they have so many other copies of Robin Hood? It just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I agree with Tristan Rutherford with his take. I didn't think about this at first. My initial thought was like, oh, it's just like an unfinished copy of the film that got uploaded or something. But I agree with this. It's the international version where they can fill it in with different translations of the text, and Amazon just forgot, and fixing it takes more effort than they care to use. I agree with that. Did they fix it? Apparently, because people are saying that their version shows with text. I think this is like the most obvious answer, right? It probably, like, the file for it was probably listed as like international verse, right? International version. And so whatever fucking disc jockey at Amazon was in charge of uploading the film probably just clicked the wrong one. I don't like going to bat for Amazon because I think Amazon fucking sucks and is annoying. Okay? Peppa Jockey. Oh god, I watched the Minecraft movie. That was horrible. Bro. Tristan, thank you. Hey, that's me. Hey there. Good take. Good take on Twitter. What do I even say about the Minecraft movie? That was painful. That was painful. There were a few funny jokes that I liked. Like, there's a character that hits another character with a Jeep Grand Cherokee, and she's like, oh my god, I just hit another person with my Jeep Grand Cherokee. And that made me chuckle. That was pretty funny. But then later on in the movie, there's another bit. Yeah, oddly specific model. It makes me think of Neurosama randomly busting out the four-door sedan bit or whatever the fuck when she was singing during one of her karaoke's. But then they ruined that bit. Not Neuro, but they ruined the bit with the lady hitting the guy with like. They're like, okay, this lady starts dating a villager, and at the end of the movie, there's like a little end scene where the villager has like a British accent and speaks normal English, and you're like, bruh. Oh yeah, the 2023 Dodge Charger is a 3-door. Yeah. Doggo Bongo, thank you. On a scale of 0 to 9.3, what would you rate it? I can't remember what I gave it before. I'd say it's about a 3.8. Maybe I did rate it a 3.8 before. But yeah. Banner goes, thank you. Good job, Pippa. You've been prime friend of Amazon. The check is in the mail. Did I say 3.8 before? I think it's a 3.8. I did give it a 3.8? Okay. Dylan Bay says, thank you. To be honest, to me, it would just bring more attention to yourself if you remove it because of it being into the establishment and not just cut the scene. Exactly. King Nee, thank you. I listen to Steve's Lava Chicken daily. Oh, God. Jack Black singing is horrible. Not that he's necessarily a bad singer, but every time Jack Black sings, it's like, wow. You really, really want to remind people that you do music. You really, really, really want people to know you were in a band at one point. Whoo. Wow. I'm so glad we took a pause during the movie for Jack Black to sing 3 different times. And Gentlemen, thank you. Have you heard the Minecraft movie JP dub? I have not. Peaked in high school-esque energy, yeah. God, I fucking hate the Minecraft movie, chat. I can't fucking stand the Minecraft movie. I feel like one of the most offensive things to me about the Minecraft movie is just how I get, like, this is gonna sound schizophrenic, but I feel like Microsoft is ungrateful. Okay, stay with me here. Stay with me, okay? You're Microsoft. You buy the biggest game in the world, and it continues to be the biggest game in the world for, like, ever, okay? Minecraft is an international phenomenon, okay? Like, it's fucking huge. People love Minecraft. And you're Microsoft, and you're like, huh, we should make some more Minecraft media to capitalize on the success of Minecraft. And so you make some shitty arcade games and stuff called, like, Minecraft Dungeons. And then you're like, oh, cool, we get to make a movie around Minecraft. Let's make the movie include a shit ton of Minecraft Dungeons references as if it has anything to actually do with the real version of Minecraft. And yeah, let's just pollute the movie with it. Let's just fucking pollute the movie. Because we don't want Minecraft to be the big IP. We don't want Minecraft itself, the original game, especially not Java version. We don't want people to care about regular Minecraft. We want people to care about the versions of it that we can super heavily monetize, like Dungeons and Bedrock Edition. So forget keeping the movie loyal to the vanilla version of the original Minecraft game. Let's include shit like Boots of Swiftness. Bro, fuck you! Fuck you, man! Was it that hard to abstain? Was it that fucking hard to not make a movie about anything other than your game? Like, why would you do that? Why would you fucking do that? I feel like the people that watched the Minecraft movie had never played vanilla Minecraft before. I genuinely believe it. Because if you watch the Minecraft movie, it does not conform to the spirit of vanilla Java Minecraft at all. At all. There's no farms. There's like the villager farms, right? But there's no any sort of like redstone farms or anything. There's no like emphasis on the average Minecraft experience. Things that are a vanilla Minecraft experience are strangely contorted. Like the time changing. The time in Minecraft doesn't change instantly like that. It is a gradient. It's a like you can stop and appreciate the sunset in Minecraft. No redstone, no first home cave. Was there respawn? There was no respawn. There was one scene of redstone. And his first house was a dirt house, which feels true to life. Yeah, no iron farms. No axolotls. Was very, very strange. There was the bee was shown a few times. Binary Ghost, thank you. The success of Family Guy, Marvel movies, and new Star Wars has taught studios that all they need to do is make references to things. It was just such a weird movie under the context of Minecraft, because it doesn't feel like a movie. It doesn't feel like a Minecraft movie. It feels like a movie inspired loosely by Minecraft, but really could have also been about fucking Roblox. Like, it doesn't... Wait a second. The chicken fall, a mechanism that would break eggs so fast that the chickens would fall down a constructed mountain like a waterfall was cut? What? Mr. Thank you. Gun to your head and forced to watch one, would you pick Minecraft movie or Peppa Pig? I don't know. You're saying the FNAF movie was ironically the better movie. FNAF was unironically the better movie. FNAF was infinitely better than the Minecraft movie. Nice Okadi, thank you. The Minecraft movie wasn't great, but the trailer they played for the upcoming Smurfs movie makes me want to commit Sudoku. Yeah, I hated the Smurf trailer. I got that one too. FNAF was actually about FNAF. Yeah. Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Yeah, was an actually coherent story about the fucking, like, not literally about the game, but about like the Five Nights at Freddy's story, which is insane to me. How is Five Nights at Freddy's, with its insanely convoluted lore, more accurate to its game than Minecraft, which has barely any lore and barely any shit to show off? Huh? This doesn't make any fucking sense, chat. This doesn't make any fucking sense. How did this happen? How did this fucking happen? So many little things irked me about the Minecraft movie. Like, the zombies. You don't kill zombies and they get back up in Minecraft. That's not a thing, but it is in the movie because, get it? They're zombies. Obviously, whoever made the movie didn't know what zombies do in Minecraft. Also, you can really tell that because in the movie, zombies are trying to break down the door to get to Steve. But the door doesn't break. Also, zombies don't, like, try to break down the door to get to the player. So that doesn't make any sense. But even if you ignore that, how are the zombies not breaking the door? Yes, they do. Can they? They used to. They do, but it's rare. Oh, in hard mode. Okay, I only ever play in normal mode. Not in hard mode? Okay, in hard mode. Okay, the higher difficulties. Okay, yeah, I've never played in hard mode. Okay, so I stand corrected here. But, so how? How do the zombies not break the door in the movie? That's kind of like, if you put the door on backwards, they're dumb and can't break it. I wonder. No one plays in hard mode? I don't think anyone plays in hard mode. People play in normal, peaceful, or hardcore. Hardcore. I don't even know which way is backwards. I think the way that is backwards is when you're playing... when you're placing the door, if the door rests even with the rest of the blocks, then it's facing the correct way, right? But if you place it so the door sits inside the blocks, like at the very back, then it's the opposite way. Binary Ghost, thank you. But Pippa, it's a children's movie. Children don't deserve quality unless you liked it. Then it was totally made for you and mine. God. Also, his elytras disappear. Steve has 2 elytras that he gives to the main characters that just fucking disappear. And then it's like a major plot point that they need to do something, but both elytras are gone. Maybe they broke. Why would both elytras be broken? What are the odds? How did he even get them? How the fuck did he even get them? I haven't really played much since elytras came out. Yeah, it implies he killed the Ender Dragon. How did he get elytras? Because he's Steve. He killed the Ender Dragon. There's no way. There's literally no way. Because I guarantee you, the next movie, because they teased that there would be another movie, I guarantee it's going to be about the fucking Ender Dragon. Kristen Braden, think you better or worse than Resident Evil movies? Didn't they update it in the new Minecraft that Ender Dragon respawns? So maybe that would be accurate anyways. Skeleton jockey? There were so many fucking skeleton jockeys in the movie, which made no sense. That was insane. Also, is a creeper farm a thing that's possible? I've never heard of a creeper farm, but that's another thing that's in the movie. I've heard of a mob farm, but not a fucking creeper farm. How do you get only creepers to spawn? It is? How do you do that? How do you spawn only creepers? Cats. Oh, carpets and trapdoors. Watch a guide. It's complicated? Okay. You can filter the requirements. It's a long explanation. Slabs and carpets. Oh, his creeper farm is just inside of a cave. His creeper farm is inside of a cave where for some reason only creepers spawn and it's just regular stone blocks. It has to be in the sky. I think I tried to make one once on the original Phase server because I needed more gunpowder to make rockets after they took away my creative mode. You farm creepers for gunpowder? It's hard to make one. It doesn't need to be in the sky. Maybe I was just trying to make a regular mob farm. I don't remember. You used creative on the Phase Connect Minecraft server? Yeah. And that's the only time that I played. I don't like new Minecraft, chat. I just can't get into it. New Minecraft is like, I don't know. I don't want to say it's bad because it's new, but I feel like the game hasn't been good since like 1.2.5. Yo, Hercative, thank you. What happened to the Phase MC server? It's still there. Maybe you're too old for it? I don't think so. I play a lot of like shit games and stuff. I feel like my standard for video games is kind of low. It's losing its soul. You missed Notch. When did Notch leave? 1.2 or 1.12? 1.2. 1.2.5. I think 1.12 is when they added like horses and shit, right? Graham, thank you. I'm going to take this moment to shill Vintage Store for being better than new Minecraft. I'm very wary of any like quote unquote Minecraft alternatives. Because it's like, it's usually just Minecraft, but bad. Discord, thank you. New Minecraft sucks. Greg Tech, New Horizons is better. Mr. Thank you. The game hasn't been good since alpha. Get on my level, nerd. I don't think I played during alpha. I think I only played during beta. I remember... I don't know when the first version that I played on is. Mooney, thank you. Creepers are 1.8 blocks tall, so trapdoors on the roof gives enough space for creepers, but not zombies or skeletons. Ooh. Okay, yeah, this was just a big open cave. Master Break, thank you. What's the difference? Between what? Binary goes, thank you. How do you make a creeper farm? Well, first you create a chat program called Discord. Somebody said horses was 1.7 or 1.8. I don't know. Even horses. I tried to play Minecraft when they added horses because I was really excited, but I just couldn't stick with it. Have you heard that Notch wants to make a new Minecraft? It'll probably suck. A kid told me Minecraft was gay when it came out, so I never played it. What the hell? I remember when Jinx was the first company to release like Minecraft apparel. I bought an Enderman hoodie. I bought a goddamn Enderman hoodie. OG's got Minecraft for free from beta. Yeah, I definitely did not play Minecraft for free. I mean, I did, but not legally. Mr. Prick, thank you. Between old and new Minecraft. Oh, the difference between old and new Minecraft? I've watched some videos explaining the difference. But I feel like they still don't capture what I'm feeling. Because, like, new videos will, like, video essays and shit on the differences between old and new Minecraft will be like, oh, well, old Minecraft had a sort of melancholic feeling where you could create anything and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, I don't know. I don't think it's vibes, Torok. I don't think it's I don't think it's that. I feel like it was the potential, right? When you're playing Minecraft, at least for me back in the day, I used to play like every snapshot update. Like I was always keeping up with every new individual release. Okay, I played all them shitty snapshots. All right, I had very high hopes for Minecraft. I used to mod Minecraft back when doing so was a fucking nightmare because you had to like open up the Minecraft jar file and drag in a mod and pray to God that it worked. Sometimes it didn't fucking work. Like you had to open up like the specific file, not like navigate to the folder and just drag mods in. You had to open up the jar and actually edit the game file like that. And it was a tar file. Was it tar? Not jar? I don't remember. Anyways, point is it was a fucking pain in the ass. And a lot of mods just didn't fucking work. It was a jar. Okay. A lot of the mods just didn't fucking work. And it was so annoying that there was like a bootleg Minecraft scene, modded Minecraft scene of people like uploading pre-modded jar files and shit because some mods were just fucking cancer. Serendipitous, you forgot to delete meta in you. No, because I got some to work. But like Moe's Creatures was fucking cancer. Moe's Creatures would never fucking work. So many mods were incompatible with each other. Oh, pretty much every mod was incompatible. Mod packs were not a thing back then. It was such a fucking pain in the ass. God, Dr. Zark is such an annoying fucking asshole. Most creatures hate. Fuck most creatures. Grimgram, thank you. Who here remembers the Zeppelin mod and the Aether mod? I remember. There was a lot of Aether mods. There was a fuck ton of those. But, God, it was so fucking annoying. Anyways, so newer, like, as the game updated, as things progressed, I feel like the direction just kind of felt hollow. Pam's mod peak. Oh, Pam's Harvest Craft, the food one. That was pretty good. But that was, I remember hunting for a mod back in the day that would like show you craftable, like what you can craft from the materials that you have, because Pam's added so many ingredients and it was so convoluted to try and actually cook anything. That was such a pain in the ass. I hated a lot of those, like, oh, Thaumcraft was based. Thaumcraft was pretty cool. Not enough items. Not enough items didn't show you what you could make with what you had in your inventory at the time, but it did show you the like the crafting recipe for stuff, which was very helpful. That was really cool. I liked that. It was too many items back then. Probably. I remember I downloaded too many items and I added it to my survival world. I used it in my survival world and I went through and I grabbed one of every potion because I didn't have creative mode. I don't think you could grab the potions in creative mode back then. Creative mode was like strangely limited. Quest giver, thank you. Okay, so about Minecraft story mode, that's an embarrassment I pretend doesn't exist. Anyways.
Very steep.
Come on, Bus! You can make it!
Come on, Bus! Hooray!
Quick advice, thank you. You're thinking of cooking for
Friends are at
blockheads?
the top of the mountain.
Cooking for blockheads? I'm pretty sure it was called Pam's Harvest Craft.
Look at the view.
Wow!
This does not look safe!
Wow! Who said that?
It's your echo.
What's my echo?
An echo is the sound you hear when you speak loudly in the mountains. Like this. Yodeling.
Bluey is better!
Hit him! Yodeling-ee-oo! Yodeling-ee-oo!
God, I don't want to watch this! I don't want to watch this! I don't want to watch this!
Echoes are fun.
Time for our picnic.
Peppa
Oh
loves
my God.
picnics. Everyone loves picnics.
Did you know about the
Where are
Sleepy
the
Laura
ducks?
video? Yeah, I
They
watched her debut.
always turn up when we have picnics.
Silly Peppa. Ducks don't live on top of mountains.
Yeah, they can, idiot. Well, fuck you, fucking
Hello,
piece of
Mrs.
shit.
Duck. Would you like some bread?
The ducks are very lucky today. There is lots of bread.
Shouldn't be giving ducks bread.
The ducks are
So thank
eating
you.
too
Vote to
quickly.
watch Bluey instead.
Goodness me.
Not funny. Ducks can't burp.
Home time! All aboard!
It's time to go home.
Birds can't burp, chat.
Everybody has had a
That's why
great
fizzy
time.
drinks are bad for them.
Let's all sing a song.
Can we have the Bing Bong song, please?
They can't? Nope.
Please,
Madam
Madam
Gazelle,
Gazelle,
sing
sing
the
the
Bing
Bing
Bong
Bong
song.
song.
All right.
Bing, bing, bong.
Ooh, we're playing a tune and we're singing a song with a bing and a bong and a bing. Bong, bing, boo.
People like me from previous months, okay? Total control. Bing, bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bing. You know what that is, right?
Keep doing it! No, keep doing it!
People like me from previous months, okay?
Where's the song version?
Total control. Bing, bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bing. You know.
Bing, bing, bong song. I need the song. Okay, whatever this
Hello.
works.
You people know a lot about trucks. Bing, 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 bong. China. Bing, bing, bong. Obamacare. Bing, 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 bong, 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 bong. Get those lights off. Bing, 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 bing. China. Bong, bong. Bing, 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 bong. Turn off the lights. I'm real.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Rebecca
Back
Rabbit.
to the shit.
It is the end of another lovely day.
Albania.
Peppa and George are playing with their friends, Rebecca and Richard Rabbit.
Home time, my little bunnies.
A relic from a better
but we
era.
want to play some more, Mummy.
Maybe tomorrow.
Can Peppa and George come to our house tomorrow?
Yes.
Hooray! Why is Richard crying?
He's a bit scared of going downstairs.
Push him!
Why?
We don't have stairs in our home.
Play Albania. It's
No
getting too late to get
stairs.
fired, Pippa.
That's right.
Already here.
We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
It is
His
morning.
parents carried him
Peppa
down the
and George
stairs.
are going to Rebecca Rabbit's
That's why
house
Richard is
today.
going to grow up to be weak.
Mummy Pig can drive, and I'll do the map reading.
Are you sure, Daddy Pig? We always get lost when you do the map reading.
We won't get lost.
Okay. Is everybody ready?
Yes, Mummy Pig.
Then let's go.
Peppa and George are very excited. They have never been to Rebecca Rabbit's house before.
Pippa learns about
Daddy, are we
multiculturalism.
nearly there?
The map says Rebecca's
This is
house
Peppa
is on the
Pig.
next hill. I don't understand. This should be where Rebecca Rabbit lives.
We must be lost. There's just this garden of carrots.
Where can Rebecca Rabbit's house be?
Hello, everyone.
Where make that noise? Where make that noise?
Rebecca!
Do you want
That's
to play in my
racist!
bedroom?
Your bedroom? But where is your house?
Peppa cannot see Rebecca's house anywhere.
This hill is our house. It's called a burrow.
Ooh.
I'll show you.
See you later.
See you later.
Come in. We don't have stairs.
I don't live
we
like
have
this.
tunnels.
Wow.
Rebecca's house is a bit different.
I don't live in
to
the tunnels,
Peppa's.
chat. I don't live in the
This
tunnels.
is our
I don't live in the
bedroom.
tunnels.
Wow.
You will not catch me
You
in the
have
tunnels.
a bed and a window and a toy box, just like us.
Of course.
I like your house. I wish I was a rabbit.
I know. Shall I teach you both how to
Viet
be
Cong,
rabbit?
I'm not Viet
Yes,
Cong.
please.
First, you have to twitch your nose and squeak like this. Very good,
I
Peppa
hate
Rabbit
this.
and George Rabbit.
Peppa likes being a rabbit. George likes being a rabbit.
Rabbits like carrots.
No, we don't!
Delicious.
Carrots are high in sugar!
Nom 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 nom.
They're dangerous for rabbits in large quantities!
George does not like carrots.
He won't
That's kind of
even
you.
try them.
Oh well,
Like
more
all
for
of you.
us then.
Rebecca, what else do rabbits like?
Rabbits like hopping. Come outside.
This is a
I'll
gross
show
generalization. I take it back. Maybe Europe is more racist than the US.
you. Let's hop.
Say something. You squeak, squeak. Yeah, but no. Go, thank you. Squeak first, Pippa. No.
You're very good, Rabbit.
Some people thought that was woke. Some people thought that was a woke opinion, that I think Europe is not as racist as the US. I think, chat, like, this is gonna sound bad, but I think you are the one that is woke if you think that Europe is more racist. Different kind of racism? Because it is, Pippa. It's not. It's not. It's not woke, but you're wrong. I am not wrong. I can't, by contract, I cannot get into this debate, but I'm not wrong. And if you think about it, I'm not wrong. Robert Muniz, thank you.
Lunchtime, children.
Mummy and Daddy Rabbit have prepared lunch.
Rebecca has taught us how to be rabbits.
Ho, you'll
People that think Europe is more racist, I think you're just Europeans. I think you wish. I think you cope and you dream. But you just don't compare. Your power level is lower. Binary goes, thank you. Now I'm pretty sure everyone in Europe hates the French, including the French. That's pretty strong. French is not a race. Dog, thank you. USA always #1, brah. Drexel, thank you. Have you ever had a long talk with a Russian? No. Lindsay, thank you. Nothing like debating race during a Peppa Pig watch along. W Big Fat, thank you. Fighting for the high score. Pressman, thank you. Is squeaking cultural appropriation? Yes. Competitive versus casual racism? Exactly. I think Europeans are tribalist. Partly because they still live in sad little villages. Mogus, thank you. West Europe is not East Europe is xenophobic to maximum power levels.
enjoy lunch then. It's our favorite. Carrots.
Delicious.
Delicious.
And then thank you. Eat the carrot, Pippa.
George will not eat
That's literally what
carrots.
racism is. Racism and tribalism are different. You can't just say, well, these two words mean the same thing. That's not how that works. Think about the nuances of these words. John L, thank you. Hi, Pippa. Hi.
Oh dear,
Kind of
George.
thank you. West
I
Europe still has
thought you
anti-immigrant
were a rabbit.
riots.
Rabbits love carrots.
We have that in America, too.
Wow, George is eating a carrot.
And this is our favourite cake. Carrot cake.
Hooray! Carrot cake.
George is a proper rabbit now.
Did you just know true Scotsman fallacy, my race? Animated writing, thank you. Hi, Peppa. I'm a tad drink. I didn't realize you were a fan of the show. I'm not. My little sis likes it and watches it. Guess most girls like, I don't like it.
Oh.
Nature.
Species, not race, true. Grimgram, thank you. Pippa, look up Balkan war crimes and come back to me. You're all taking credit for something a small group of you guys did then? Maleo City, thank you. US is competitive races compared to Europe, but like most competitions, C and Latin America win. True. True. Drexel, thank you. The Franks are an ethnic group, Pippa? Dersha, thank you.
Betrayal.
Today, Peppa
Nobody
and
can
her
compete
family
with
are
Latin
driving
American
out to the
racism.
countryside.
Daddy, what will we see in the countryside?
We'll see birds and trees and flowers and bees.
Dinosaur. No, George. I don't think we'll see any dinosaurs.
Asia? Okay, true, Asia. You know what? Asia does win.
This is the start
Asia does
of the
win.
nature trail.
We're here.
Hooray!
Daddy Pig, don't forget the picnic.
Ho, ho. As if I would.
Daddy,
I'm
how
not
do
just
we
using
know which
recency
way
bias
to
on that
go?
either.
Easy. The map says there should be a sign showing the start of the nature trail here.
Well done, Daddy Pig.
Oh dear, Daddy Pig has forgotten the picnic.
You fucking idiot! Bears are going to
Peppa,
destroy your car.
What interesting things can you see?
And not the homosexual variety.
Trees and
Chitaco, thank you.
more
The southern-
boring trees.
Peppa, you're not looking hard enough.
All right, I'll look really hard and I still won't see anything. Oh, what's that?
Peppa has found some footprints.
Peppa's kind of a whiny little bitch.
Whose footprints are these? Dinosaur. Oh,
No.
George. They're not dinosaur footprints.
Let's follow the footprints and see who made them.
Yes!
Shh. We have to be very quiet so we don't scare anything away.
Yes, Mummy.
Chat, I'm going to go out on a limb and I'm going to say the only reason why this show is popular with children is because they're animals that make silly sounds on top of the highly saturated color palette.
George.
Shh. It's a man, thank you. Peppa said you got a 90% score on Ethno-Guesser. European power levels are on average lower, but their peaks pierce the heavens. Can I do Ethno-Guesser on stream? Uncle Dan, thank you. As an Asian, I can verify we have a racial tier list for marriages. Not joking. People will literally badmouth you if you marry the wrong group. I've heard stories.
The footprints.
Look.
The footprints were made by a little bird.
She's flown into a tree.
Where?
Here, Peppa. Look through the binoculars.
Chet, how does it feel simultaneously racist and woke to be able to identify people based on ethnicity? Right? On one hand, it's like, wow. Like, you know a lot of different groups. But also, wow. You know a lot of different groups.
Binoculars.
The binoculars make everything look bigger.
I can see 1, 2,
Horseshoe theory.
3
Yeah, that one's kind of... Ethno-Guesser is kind of horseshoe theory in action.
baby birds. Ah, I wonder what they're eating. Ew, they're eating worms.
You're a Laotian,
That's
aren't you?
disgusting.
George has found more footprints.
Ooh, what little footprints.
The footprints are being made by ants. They're collecting leaves to eat.
Are they going to have salad for lunch?
Yes.
Talking of lunch.
One singular leaf does not a salad make. Cool, man, thank you. Hey, Pippa, there's a Metal Gear Rising inspired indie game called Conan that has a Kickstarter going on where you play as a cute bunny girl samurai fighting robots. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, but it's on Kickstarter, so it's probably a scam. Potato Radio, thank you. Unlike me, an old man watching an animated rabbit that makes funny noises, Pippa love.
Lunch. Let's have our picnic.
Oh, the picnic.
Daddy Pig, you've left the picnic in the car, haven't you?
Yes. But it's not a problem. We'll just go back to the car to eat.
But which way is the car?
My map will show us. This way. Ooh! Who put that tree there?
You
It's not on the
fucking
map.
idiot.
Oh, Daddy Pig, we're lost, aren't we?
Yes.
How
Right,
are
there
we
it goes,
going
thank
to
you.
find our little...
I don't think ants eat leaves. I'm pretty sure they use leaves to farm mold. What is this junk? Do ants not eat leaves? I have no idea. Mr. Thank you. What Peppa Pig animal race do you think is the most racist? I haven't seen enough Peppa Pig yet to know that answer.
little car?
George has found more footprints.
I'll let you know when I know, though.
Big footprints. Dinosaur.
Very interesting.
What? Has George found some real dinosaur footprints?
No, these are our footprints.
And if we follow our footprints, we'll find the way back to our car.
And our picnic.
Hooray!
Nothing can stop us finding our car now. We're home and dry. Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Luckily, I remembered the umbrella.
The rain is washing the footprints away.
How are we going to find the car now?
And our picnic.
I simply do not believe.
It's the ducks. They always turn up at picnics.
Sorry, Mrs. Duck. We haven't got a picnic this time.
We can't find it.
I know. Mrs. Duck, can you help us find our picnic, please?
I hate cartoons making dads look like losers and morons. I hate it.
We're here.
A lot of modern media is like that. And I kind of get it. Of like, how do I say this? Basically, like, guys are more okay with being like the soft oaf type versus women are more likely to get upset about it, right? So I understand that if you want like a diversity of types of characters in your cast, that the people least likely to care are like the older guys, right? But it is always the dad. It is always the dad.
Hooray! Thank you, Mrs. Duck.
Background noise, the car's been messed with. The trunk was open all the way when they left. The fucking ducks.
Yes, and I love...
Good cat, thank you. Peppa, can we at least watch paint dry? This feels more educational and entertaining than watching Peppa Pig. No.
Picnics.
And the ducks love picnics.
Men are more woke? What are you rambling about? Gabriel Compose, thank you. Pippa and Peppa have the same ears. I think she lied about being a rabbit. We do not have the same ears. Dresset, thank you. Deaf George has an extra chromosome.
And the little birds love picnics.
And the ants love picnics.
Everybody loves picnics.
You're letting the ants steal your phone!
Pen pal.
Your phone!
Peppa and her friends are at their playgroup.
Children, who would like a pen pal?
Me! What's a pen pal?
We did a pen pal program in my school, and we sent one letter, and we received a letter, and that was literally it. I think they gave up and forgot.
A pen pal is a boy or girl you can write letters to. This little girl lives in France. Her name is Delphine Donkey.
Can Delphine Donkey be my pen pal?
Same. Oh my god. We only ever got one.
Hooray!
Oh, everybody went through the same shit.
It is early morning.
Yeah, a French letter? This bitch gonna be mean as hell.
Mr. Zebra the postman is delivering a letter
Your
to
pen
Peppa's
pal's gonna
house.
be mean as hell to you.
Peppa and George love it when the post arrives.
It's addressed to Miss Peppa Pig.
That's me! Mummy, can you read it for me?
Of course. It's from Delphine Donkey.
My pen pal! What does she say?
Bonjour, Peppa. Comment ça va?
Mummy, why are you saying those funny words?
It's French, Peppa. It means, hello, how are you?
What else does she say?
I'll help. J'aime les princesses et jouer avec mes amis.
Does that say, I like princesses? Do you also like princesses? Maybe? Maybe?
Clever Daddy!
I am an expert at French.
No.
What does it mean?
Kind of.
Daddy Pig cleans his glasses so he can see the letter more clearly.
It's no good.
I like princesses and my friends.
It means I like fairy princesses and playing with my friends.
That's what I was going to say.
I want to talk French.
Maybe you could talk to Delphine Donkey.
How?
Her phone number is on this letter.
That's not a very good message to send to children. Binary goes, thank you. Fun fact, French is not a real language. It is just a joke of the people of France have been playing on the rest of the world for hundreds of years. That makes sense.
Hey!
Bonjour. Est-il possible que Peppa parle à Delphine?
Mummy Pig is asking if Peppa may speak to Delphine.
Hello.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. What do I say next?
This is just me asking chat, what do I say to the foreign person I brought on stream whom I don't share a language with?
Comment ça va?
Comment ça va? Bye-bye.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
What did she say?
She spoke French.
My reaction to the cute streamer. Scoopy, thank you. Dresden, thank you. French is as real as Klingon or Dothraki. Angie, thank you. Wait, Peppa's a girl? The British hides it. Paradoxal Madness, thank you. English is just badly spoken French. The Brits even spell like the French. Nah. You mom gay, thank you. One them horn pink creature. Yeah. Me! The dad in Bluey is a lot better. The dad in Bluey is extremely based. I don't know how many of you guys have seen Bluey. But oh man. Bandit is the boss. Bandit is the boss. Bandit is like an asshole that is like also a chill guy. He's like a little bit of like a, I don't even know how to describe him. Like at one point, okay, one episode of Bluey, Bluey is doing like parkour basically in the backyard. She's like doing little races and she races her dad, Bandit, and Bandit like curb stomps her in the race because he's an adult man that can run way faster and like hurdle over the obstacles super easy because he's like 3 feet taller because they're dogs. But anyways, Bluey is a girl, yes. So Bluey trains really hard so she can beat her dad in the parkour race. And she trains so hard, she eventually is able to beat her dad. And her dad sees that she's winning. And right at the end, so he doesn't get beat by his child in this backyard parkour race, he grabs her and yanks her back. Which is so based. It is so fucking based. He's so real for that. He's so fucking real for that. Do not let the child abolish your ego. Do not let her win. Do not fucking let her win. Oh man, you gotta earn this stuff. You gotta earn this stuff. He's a hilarious character. His pride was on the line, and that happens a few times. It happens a few times. We get like an episode that's like a flashback to when Bandit was young, and you see him interacting with his brothers, and he's just like a huge asshole to his brothers the entire time, and eventually, like, he gets his comeuppance, right? You know, like, I forget what it was. It was like they play a game where like you can't speak. And so he's always making it so his brothers can't speak or whatever. And then they do it back to him, and then at the end, you know, like one of his brothers jinxed. Yeah, he gets jinxed. His brothers, after he like learns his lesson, you know, they're like, okay, like, we'll unjinx you or whatever. But can you play that game? What the fuck, man? But I don't know. There's just a lot of like, Bandit is just very, very rowdy and funny. The cricket episode where the adults are getting salty, they can't get the kid out. Yeah. The party game episode. I forget what that one's called. There's an episode where it's the kid's birthday party, and there's a character named Lucky, and Lucky's dad is like the star. Yeah, pass the parcel. Lucky's dad is the star of the episode. And God, can I like find a clip? Pass the parcel. Bluey. We probably can't watch the whole episode. Is there just like a
Time for Pass the Parcel!
Hooray!
Okay, kids, and...
No, this is like a different part. But basically, okay, Lucky, so Pass the Parcel, when Lucky's dad was a kid, was like, there's one big prize in the middle, and how the game works is you play the adult plays music while the kids pass this parcel around, and whenever the music stops, you unwrap a layer of the parcel, and there's like 10 layers or whatever. And so that's how it was when he was a kid. And so the premise of the episode is Lucky's dad gets pissed off that in the modern updated version of Pass the Parcel, there's like a prize in every layer. And instead of being like one big prize in the middle, they're like shitty little prizes because there's like a prize in every fucking layer, right? So it's got to be like crap like candy or bracelets, like, yeah, the woke version, whatever. Pass the Parcel is woke now. And Lucky's dad is like, we're raising the nations of squibs, which I had to Google what squibs is. It basically means little bitch ass. Yeah, participation trophy. So you would think that watching this episode, that the message would be that participation trophies are actually good and Lucky's dad was in the wrong. But that's not what happens. That's not what happens. Lucky's dad changes the rules of Pass the Parcel because he's like, you guys are being a bunch of little bitches. The game is better when there's one big prize in the middle. And like, it takes some time, but all the kids at the end agree and switch to Lucky's dad's rules. It is so fucking based. It is so good. Oh man, Bluey is such a good fucking show. Bluey is such a good fucking show. Unfathomably based. Oh my god, it is. Alright, kids, time to learn the choice of gambling. True. Oh my god. Right, guy, did you see the episode when Bluey helps him? What? That's not a real thing. What? Bluey is, yeah, welcome to the real world. Bluey, it's crazy deep. Bluey, you know, there's like, I remember like with My Little Pony, okay, I liked My Little Pony. And I remember so many people being like, oh no, My Little Pony, it's like surprisingly adult and stuff. No, it was not. No, it was not. My Little Pony was never surprisingly adult or surprisingly deep or whatever. Bluey is what a lot of bronies thought My Little Pony is, okay? Bluey is a infinitely better show than My Little Pony. It was made for adults. My Little Pony was made for adults. And then it got into weird pandery shit once they realized that the grown men were buying more toys than the little girls. That was coped by adult MLP fans, it was. Them's fighting words. I still like My Little Pony, but Bluey is so much better. Bluey is like my comfort show. Whenever I am really, really sad, really stressed out, I put on Bluey and I go, based, 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 based. Aww. Bingo. Yay, bingo. Based, based, based. And then I feel better. Casual MTG, thank you. None of Fillian's viewers are older than 12 years, including Pipkin Pippa. Pippa Love, here's your participation trophy. What the fuck? Bluey is really good. It is. It is. The Sabadabadoo, thank you. Bluey is peak. I toss it on my nephew when I babysit and catch myself still watching when he runs off the play or falls asleep. Man. Dresden, thank you. I love when Muffin's father tells his daughter, remember when I said you're the most special in the kid... Remember when I said you're the most special kid in the world? Well, you're not. And then he says something like, you're the most special kid for us, our parents. Bluey is cinema. Bluey is cinema. It's so fucking actually funny at times. All right? I've got a very warped sense of humor, and I think Bluey is actually funny. So there's a part where Muffin, who is actually this character here in the thumbnail, the gray dog, her dad, in order to get her to shut up, is like, "You're the most special kid in the world, Muffy." And Muffin is like, "Really?" And he's like, "Yep." And so she internalizes that and starts bullying everybody else around her because she's a child, and she took it like very seriously. And eventually, like, Bluey's parents are like, "Bro, you gotta parent your child. Your kid is being a fucking asshole. Please parent your kid." And Muffin's dad does that. He eventually gives in and says, "You're not actually special. I made that up." Oh, sorry, thank you. Wait, that's me when I watch Pippa. Bass. Oh, man. It is such a fucking good show. Big Bad Bear, thank you. Does all this Bluey glazing mean that she's going to play the Bluey video game? I think the Bluey video game isn't really like a game, is it? It's more like a sticker sheet thing.
Bonjour, George. Comment ça va?
Wait, what? The thing about Bluey that makes me mad is like the father in the series doesn't have job. What? And spends all their time with their children. Of course you're going to be a good parent that way. Fuck Nebo babies. What? You didn't watch the show. Bandit does have a job. The show only shows you the parts when everybody's home after work and stuff usually, but he does have a job. Yeah, he's an archaeologist. There's an episode where he has to leave for like 2 or 4 months. And the kids are all like really upset about that because he has to be gone for so long, which I relate to because my dad used to have to like be gone for months at a time when I was younger. And I remember when I was younger, I was like, man, but that's like forever. This chatter really needs his kid shows if he doesn't have object permanence yet. Bro getting ratioed over a children's show. Get the Bluey Tourist, Pippa. I will get the Bluey Tourist. I will fucking roast them. There's also episodes where Bandit's like, "I can't play with you. I have to do work." And then he realizes that spending time with his children is also important. And you can sometimes, like, it's not necessarily irresponsible to prioritize the things in life that make you happy. You know, you should, like, there's one episode where he's taking the kids to school and he basically lets Bluey be a little bit late because she's having fun on the way to school, basically. And maybe it was Bingo. I don't exactly remember. And it's at the end she's like, "Oh, but I'm gonna be late." I think it was Bluey. Bluey was the one that was late. And Bluey's like, "Oh, but why did you like let me be late to school? Isn't it important to be on time?" And he's like, "Yeah, but it's also important to live your life." And it's like, man, like I thought on that one, man. I thought on that one. I was like, you know what? Like, not everything is as important as you make it out to be. You know, it's not good to be irresponsible. It's not good to always be late and shit. But what is more important? You know? You can't just like go to the extreme with it, but yeah, man, it is important to like stop and smell the roses sometimes. Me explaining to my boss why I'm late for work. It's such a good show. Bluey touches on a lot of deep things and subjects. Grinding isn't everything, yeah. No wonder she's always like, "Man!" Depends if you're causing trouble for others. True. But the general message, I think, is good. I had no idea Bluey was his base. I was really surprised. I was really surprised. I was visiting family and basically like had to watch some Bluey. I didn't have to, but it was on the television. And I was like, this is that thing that, like, I don't know, people that like cartoons, like, I guess. Like that demographic of people. which I guess I kind of fall into because I like My Little Pony, but then I watched it, and I think the first episode I watched was the rain episode, which didn't have any talking in it, and I was like, whoa, this is actually really nice. This is actually really nice. My dad pulled me out of school for a week to go to Florida once, and I remember that more than whatever the fuck we were doing in middle school at the time. Some things are more important. True. The rain episode, for those of you who don't know, it's just like this completely silent episode. Not completely silent. It has like a music in the background. Where Bluey is playing out in the rain, and the mom eventually gives up on expecting Bluey to not run inside and make a mess, and she's like she's trying to build like a dam on their sidewalk. Or not sidewalk, but like steps to their house, whatever. The path to their house. Bluey is trying to make like a dam, and she keeps like grabbing stuff to build more of the dam. And the mom's like, God damn it, oh well. And eventually like the mom gives in to stand outside with Bluey and help her make this dam. And it's just a very cute, magical episode. I really liked it.
Peppa is saying, "How are you?" in French.
Dinosaur. No, George. That's not how you speak French.
Peppa Pig could never have an entirely silent episode. Whiplash, yeah. Back to the
Mr.
slop.
Zebra the postman is delivering letters to Peppa's house.
Post! Hooray! Can I have my letter from Delphine, please?
Sorry, Peppa. There's no letter for you today.
Your friend fucking hates you.
I wonder who that could be.
Bonjour, I am Delphine Donkey. I have come to see Peppa.
It's Delphine! Bonjour!
Bonjour, Peppa. Here are my maman and papa and my brother Didier. Bonjour.
Bluey has a much better episode with a similar theme. It's the one where Bluey goes camping and she meets a French-Canadian dog named Jean-Luc. And it's a much better episode.
Here are my mummy.
Don't let them in. Yeah, notice they didn't let the French people into their house. They all instead chose to come outside.
And Daddy. And my little brother George.
Hello.
Dinosaur.
Dragon.
Do you speak French, Mr. Pig?
I'm an expert at French.
Ah, parlons sport. J'adore l'équipe de foot de Paris. Quelle est votre équipe de foot préférée?
Yes.
Delphine, we could jump up and down in muddy puddles.
Delphine does not understand Peppa.
J'adore
This is me interacting with people who don't speak English.
sauter dans les flaques de boue.
This is me responding in English to the person who doesn't speak English.
Peppa does not understand Delphine.
Everything's so different in French, Daddy.
Come on, Peppa. J'adore sauter dans les flaques de boue.
Ah, that's what I was going to show you. We call it jumping up and down in muddy puddles.
God, I hope all these characters get fucking cancelled. Like, the television show. I don't know why I worded that so weirdly. I want this show to end. Why is this still on television?
J'adore.
I worded it like I want them to have a twit longer written about them.
Jumping up and down in muddy puddles.
Everyone in the whole world loves jumping up and down in muddy puddles.
Granny and Grandpa's attic.
Peppa and George are playing at Granny and Grandpa's house today.
Hello, Grandpa.
The show has its own theme park. Oh my god.
Oh, hello, Peppa. Hello, George.
Bye-bye. See you later.
See you later. Where's Granny Pig?
Hello, my little ones.
That is Granny Pig's voice.
Oh
Where
my
is
god.
Granny
Let's do
Pig.
everything in my experience with Peppa Pig.
Here I am.
Granny Pig. Gangy. Why
All these
is
bitches'
Granny
house is
in
so
the
big.
roof?
We're tidying the attic.
What's the attic?
It's where we keep all our old things. things.
Like you, Grandpa Pig.
Holy beast!
Things that are even older than me.
Fine, goes, thank you. The French being donkeys, also known to be called ass or jackass, is quite the subtle little burn. Yeah, what did Peppa Pig mean by this?
Can we help?
Okay.
Granny and Grandpa's attic is at the very top of the house.
That's the door to the attic.
How do we get up there?
I have a clever trick.
Hello, my little ones.
It's Granny.
Come on up.
That seems dangerous.
Ooh.
This is our attic.
Wow. It's
Wow.
very full.
Yes, it's full of old junk.
Peppa and George are here to help us throw some things out.
Good. Let's start.
Old people will be like, I want to throw some stuff out, and then they'll host a yard sale where they only get rid of stuff that's worth under $5. Crisp and Braden, thank you. Anyone want to play SmackDown versus Raw?
By throwing out this box.
Oh, not that box.
Do we really need this?
That's my ship in a bottle.
And this?
That's my other ship in a bottle.
And these?
They're my other ships in bottles.
Old people be like, not a friendly face, thank you. The show longs for what? That's really negative, thank you. Is watching Peppa your punishment for the watch along? What? Grim Graham, thank you. Breaking former child actress Peppa Pig has been arrested at her Beverly Hills home in a raid by the FBI in connection to a child trafficking ring. I should be more specific. Old people will have a yard sale where they clear out their junk, but it's nothing over $5, but nothing under $1. Because for some reason, they need to keep shit like the lids to milk jars.
I need them all.
I've gotta keep this green stretchy rubber band because it matches the bouquet of flowers that I sometimes put out on the dining table during holidays.
Throw something out.
How about this box?
No!
Ignore the fact that I haven't used it in 20 years. But the lids that fit one specifically made and no longer exist milk jar, so it's useless? Yeah, exactly. President, thank you. Peppa parents are okay, I guess, but George's parents clearly are siblings and he's adopted. What? Sarah, thank you. To be honest, all those chips in the bottles gonna be me in 20 years with VTuber merch.
Oh dear, we can't decide what to throw out.
I know. We'll let Peppa and George decide.
Okay. Let's throw away this old case.
Oh, not that one. This isn't just any old case.
It's a record player.
Ooh.
And this was our favourite record.
Can we play it?
Yes.
Oh, we haven't heard it for years. Oh, this takes me back.
Why don't they have this inside the house?
Come on, Peppa and George. Let's dance.
Mummy Pig is here to pick up Peppa and George.
It's a sin, Pippa. Ah, my bad.
Hello? Where are you?
Who puts
Mummy
things they
Pig
enjoy
can't
in the
find
attic?
anyone.
What's that noise?
A lot of people.
Mummy!
People will be like, I need to make my house aesthetically pleasing and not enjoyable. Let me put all of the stuff that I enjoy up in the attic. Johnny Interwebs, thank you. Pippa, you should watch the Meat Canyon parody of Peppa Pig. No, I don't like Meat Canyon. I think he's a hack.
Hello?
We've been dancing to Granny
Better
and
keep them in the shed, right?
Grandpa's favourite record.
Yes. Granny and Grandpa played it all the time. Ooh, and here's the record I used to play when I was a little piggy.
What is it?
It's called Birdie Birdie Woof Woof.
Not Birdie Birdie Woof Woof. You were always playing that.
I thought we'd thrown that out ages ago.
The birds go woof and the dogs go tweet.
Woof, tweet, woof, tweet, woof, woof, woof.
I don't like this. I don't like what's happening.
And the cows go baa, mood baa, woof tweet, woof baa, mood tweet, woof.
Yeah, bro has one joke, but anyways, back to Peppa Pig. Exactly.
Woof, woof.
Mama Pig has awful musical taste. I think Mama Pig
The birds go woof, and the dogs go
He's faking it for attention.
Woof, tweet, woof, tweet, woof, woof, woof. The sheep go moo, and the cows go baa. Moo, baa, woof, tweet, woof, baa, moo, tweet, woof, woof, woof.
I swear to God, chat, this show is only popular with children because it tricks them into like making animal sounds. Because what do children want to do? They want to be noisy and obnoxious and disruptive. Okay? I don't mean that in a derogatory way. I just mean that's how they are, right? So by baiting them into saying stuff back, like making noises and stuff, it keeps them engaged. Big Bad Bear, thank you. My grandfather's my grandkids yelling at me to get rid of my amount of VTuber merch and anime figures that just sit in the attic. Yeah. Pelian, thank you. What is the wolf tweet song? Them just making fun of other types of animals? Wait, you're kind of cooking. Wait a minute. These pigs are racist. Very good, thank you. You missing the guild yet? Nope. Mr. Thank you. In this universe, is this a racist minstrel song? I feel like it's gotta be, right?
That was fun, but we were supposed to be finding some things to throw out.
Peppa, what should we throw out and what should we keep?
I think you should keep everything.
That's it? Isolu, thank you. Hi, Peps. My first day working. After 1 week off, I'm literally dying. Want to go home? Any advice? Buy bone conduction earbuds. Because they don't actually go in your ears. So you can still listen to things that you need to listen to while also listening to stuff on your phone. Bobby, thank you. That wolf tweet album seems horribly derogatory. True.
The coral.
The resolution is just to be a hoarder, yeah.
Peppa and Susie Sheep.
What is that? Oh, that's a sheep? That doesn't look like a fucking
playing
sheep.
Snap.
Snap! I win!
There's an episode of Bluey where they play Snap.
Peppa and Susie are best friends.
Bandit gets mad because... I forget why. Bluey gets mad because she's not as good as Bandit, and Bluey's mom, Chili, is like, Bandit, you should let our daughter win. And Bandit's like, she'll never get any better if she doesn't learn to be better. I can't go easy on her. That's just ruining her life. And he was real for that. Slurp Derp, thank you. Started watching Pretty Derby thanks to you. Hell yeah.
Snap! I win again! You cheated! I did not! You looked at the card! I did not! I don't...
Wait, we gotta get the replay. Did this sheep cheat?
Best friends.
Snap! I win again!
She did not cheat.
You cheated! I did not! You looked at the card! I did not! I don't want to play with you anymore!
Oh my god. Guys, thank you. Thank God I don't have kids. I'd make them watch your streams with me, so maybe the sounds I'd learn from you would be funnier than Peppa's sounds.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
Oh dear. Peppa and Susie have had a quarrel. Mummy Sheep is here to take Susie home.
Peppa, say bye-bye to Susie.
Fuck you, Susie, you cheating bitch whore.
I am not talking to her, and I'm not talking to her.
Oh. I'm sure they'll make it up.
Management, whenever there's a quarrel.
They are best friends, really.
It is not funny. We are not best friends anymore.
Daddy Pig is making supper.
Peppa! George! Supper time! It's spaghetti!
This is the British version of Bluey. That's sad. That's really sad that this is the best the British can come up with. Yeah, they didn't even try to ask her what happened. Wait, that's a really good point. No conflict resolution from the parents at all. They're just like, ah, well, they'll get over it. They're stupid kids. They'll probably forget about it in like a day or two. There's nothing on their spaghetti.
Peppa and Susie have
It's
had
just
a little
noodle.
quarrel.
Oh.
But I do miss Susie a bit.
Let's give Susie a call.
Hey, Susie, you over it yet, you dumb bitch?
Hello, Mrs. Pig. May Peppa talk with Susie, please?
Hello, Susie. Hello, Peppa. We can be friends again.
What the fuck is wrong with this show?
If you say sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry I said you cheated. Even though you did cheat.
Holy beast!
Well, I'm sorry you were ever my best friend.
Drama!
It doesn't matter. I can easily find a new best friend.
Oh
It is
my
a lovely
god.
sunny day. All the children are at the playground. Danny Dog is on the roundabout with his best friend Pedro Pony.
Ooh. Griffin Martin, thank you. Can we watch some Bill instead than this? No.
George is on the seesaw with his best friend Richard Rabbit.
Things are heating up on Peppa Pig. Yeah, abundance mindset.
Susie Sheep is on the swings, on her own. Peppa is playing mini golf, on her own. Here is Emily Elephant.
Can I have a go? Yes!
I don't know why either of these kids are sad. Both of these are activities that are very easy to do on your own. Okay? If you wanted like a real sad moment, bitches should have been on like a seesaw or something, alright? Something you just can't do on your own. Striker Red, the least unhinged female friendship dynamic. True.
Emily, Susie Sheep is not my best friend anymore.
Women be like...
So you can be my best friend. But
women actually be like...
My best friend is Candy Cat. Oh. Meow. Wee.
Oh my god.
Zoe, if you want, you can be my best friend. But my best friend is Rebecca Rabbit. Oh. Wee.
This show is insane. Yeah, kid, you can only have one best friend. Never try and establish deep friendships with anybody else. You only get one.
Hello, Susie. Hello, Peppa.
If anybody wants to form a deep friendship with you, laugh in their face and run off.
Ah, good. I see you two are friends again.
Yes, I think you Petawago horse is insane. I think that's a zebra, bro! I think that's a zebra!
We are not friends. We will never be friends again.
I think it's about time you two made it up. Peppa, say sorry to Susie.
Only if she says sorry first. Only if she says sorry first.
I know. I'll count to 3, and you can both say sorry at the same time.
You can't be best friends if you're not the only one. I disagree. Case in point, the BFF friendship bracelets that you find at like Walmart that have 3 bracelets because one says B, the other says F, and the third one says F.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
Sorry.
Now you can be best friends again.
Hooray! Susie, let's play mini golf. Good idea.
Peppa and Susie are best friends again.
Me first. My go. My ball went in the hole, so I win. But my ball knocked it in, so I win. You're just making the rules up. You are making the rules up.
These kids are annoying.
I win. No, I win.
You two are just the same.
That's why Susie's my best friend in the whole world.
Because we argue and never have any sort of resolution to our fights. Just like my parents' marriage.
Peppa is my best friend in the whole world.
Background noise, thank you. I'm surprised I let the father do anything right.
The toy cupboard.
It is Peppa and George's bedtime.
Goodness me! Why are all these toys on your bed?
That's where they live.
Quickly,
I remember I used to do this when I was a kid.
put the toys away in your toy basket.
But the toy basket is full.
Oh, so it is. Maybe you need a toy cupboard.
Yes, I could make one tomorrow.
The last thing you made, Daddy Pig, was this shelf.
I'm very proud of that shelf.
But, Daddy, it's all wobbly. We use it as a slide for Teddy and Mr. Dinosaur.
You failed to do something once, you can never ever try again. You are always going to be a failure and you will always be defined by your failures. Give up, bitch.
All right, let's buy a new toy cupboard.
We can buy one now, on the computer.
Hooray!
Mummy Pig is using the computer to buy a toy cupboard.
Aha! Now, which one shall we get?
Can we have this one, please?
That looks perfect.
Mummy Pig is buying the toy cupboard.
Congratulations. Your toy cupboard is ordered.
Oh, goody.
That's not how online shopping works.
It is morning, and Mr. Zebra the postman has a special delivery.
Post!
Special delivery for Miss Peppa Pig and Master George.
What is it?
It's a toy cupboard.
How do you know that? You fucking
It looks
snoop.
a bit flat.
Yes, you build it yourself.
Oh.
Don't worry, Peppa. It'll be very
This is why you buy your furniture secondhand, because it's pre-assembled.
easy for your mummy
Not only do you save money, but you save time.
and daddy to build. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Now what do we do?
Now, we build your toy cupboard.
Yes!
That's strange. There aren't any instructions.
Maybe it's so easy to build, it doesn't need instructions.
Mummy, can we help?
Yes. First, I need a shelf.
Here's a green shelf.
Thank you, Peppa. Now I need 4 legs.
She's not even building the frame
1,
first.
2, 3, 4. 4 blue legs, Mummy.
Lovely. We'll have this done in no time.
Here's a red door, Mummy Pig.
Build the frame.
Thank you, Daddy Pig. There. Finished.
Well done, Mummy Pig.
It's very tiny. How will all our toys fit inside?
It is a little small.
Oh, George has found another bit.
Maybe that's a spare shelf.
And there's all of these bits too.
Oh dear, the cupboard is tiny because Mummy Pig has not used all the pieces.
We'll just have to take it apart and start again.
Oh, no.
She's making fun of Daddy Pig when she fucking saw a picture of what the toy cupboard is supposed to look like and built this shit anyways. Joe Schmo, thank you. Peppa, tomorrow's my birthday. May I ask for happy birthday? Happy birthday, Joe Schmo. Happy birthday, Joe Schmo. Happy birthday to Joe Schmo. Happy birthday to you. Sorry you're watching this. Silver Dogs, thank you. This show reminds me of why Brits are worse than the French. Yeah.
Only we had the instructions. Who can that be?
Hello, I've just found this in my van.
It's the missing instructions.
Why would that be outside of the box? How did you know what was inside of the box? Did you perhaps open it?
That will make things a lot easier.
Hooray!
The instructions look very complicated.
It's no good. It's nonsense.
Leave it to me, Daddy Pig. I quite enjoy putting these things together.
Really? Can we help in any way?
You can put the kettle on. I'll have a nice cup of tea.
We can all agree this is weird, right?
With 6 sugars, please.
This is really weird.
Everyone is preparing tea and biscuits for Mr. Zebra.
Tea time, Mr. Zebra. Wow.
Oh, I want cookies.
Mr. Zebra has built the toy cupboard.
My
This man's sus. Binary Ghost, thank you. Pippa and Bongland, the mail carriers, must open packages to ensure there's no unlicensed materials in there. You know what? That makes sense. Main, thank you. Pippa, can we watch Uma Musume, Cinderella Grey, and Uma Euro for the Uma Week? It's free on YouTube. Pretty Derby Season 1 to 3 and Uma Yon too. But you need a VPN. I'll look into it.
goodness, that was quick.
Yes, and I've put all your toys in there too.
Ooh.
That's kind of weird that you touched my private property, Mr. Zebra. That's pretty interesting. Sage, thank you. Mailman, is casing the house for a future robbery.
Mr. Zebra.
But there's no room for these last two.
Oh, poor Teddy and Mr. Dinosaur. Where are they going
Welcome to Die, thank you. I
Why
really
not
hate the show.
simply order another easy-to-make cupboard?
No!
I've got a better idea. Teddy and Mr. Dinosaur can live on your beds.
But
Mr. Zebra really wants another excuse to be inside their house. Now, Mr. G, thank you. Probably put a camera in there too. Probably. Rockwell Hardness says, thank you. Mr. Zebra is porking the mom. He's too familiar. True. How did he know where the kid's bedroom is? Drexel, thank you. Zebra and Mama Pig know each other pretty well. I think so.
Mummy, that's where they lived before.
Yes, I know. That's why it's such a good idea.
School camp.
He's
Peppa
creepy,
and
he's
her
creepy.
friends are going on a school camp.
Mailman NTR, yeah.
Madam Gazelle, I don't feel very well. The bus is very bumpy.
Oh dear.
This design is kind of cute. I don't know if it's a dog or a wolf.
Pedro Pony is
cat?
feeling a bit travel sick.
Poor Pedro. Come and sit in the front with me. There. Is that better?
A little bit. Madam Gazelle.
Oh, do you feel sick too, Zoe?
I might feel sick
Not
later.
gonna say thank you.
Can I sit at the front just in case? Can I sit
With
at
a
the
rat?
front too? And me.
Oh, I'm sorry, children. You can't all sit at the front.
Oh.
Never mind. We're at the campsite now.
Hooray!
Happy camping, everyone.
You guys ever think about the fact that school buses don't have seatbelts?
Bye-bye.
Oh, this is our campsite. Breathe in the wonderful fresh air, children. Excellent breathing. Now, let's put up our tents.
Peppa and her friends are putting up their tents.
Completely unrealistic. These children should be complaining that it's too hard and too confusing because nobody wants to read the instructions, and setting up tents is surprisingly hard. And there goes, thank you. I think Pedro was a dog. Didn't the song the pigs play in the attic feature Dogs Go Wolf? I think so.
Children, you must each find a partner to share your tent.
Susie, shall we share a tent? I said I'd share with Zoe. Oh, sorry, Susie. I said I'd share with Rebecca. Rebecca, you said you'd share with me. Oh, yes. Emily, who are you going to share a tent with? Zoe. Okay, good. Now you can share with me. Okay.
Noticing that this fake-ass friend takes any opportunity she can to get away from Peppa.
Now, I need sticks to make a campfire.
We'll get sticks. But me and Pedro want to get sticks.
Ha-ha, you can all collect sticks.
Peppa and her friends collect sticks for the campfire.
Wonderful.
The vibes are really bad here.
It is night time. Peppa and her...
Hey, yeah, I noticed the British kids cartoon doesn't say what the word is that they have for a bundle of sticks. They just refer to it as a bundle of sticks. That's pretty interesting. I wonder why they might not use the other word.
The friends are sitting around the campfire.
Kind of a denial of your culture, isn't it?
All sing a song.
Yes! The Bing Bong song, please.
Oh, I'm not
That's just every British song.
sure.
Please, Madam Gazelle, sing the Bing Bong song.
All right.
Ooh, we're playing a tune and we're singing a song.
Background noise singing. One of those hills of eyes.
And a bing.
Bong, bing, boo.
Oh, that one's for cigarettes?
Bing bong, bingly bongly boo. Bong, bing, boo. Bing bong, bing bong, bing.
If I was British, I think I would interpret this entire show as a very bad stereotype. Do British people actually claim this? Yeah, ancestral British music. What did Peppa mean by this? The little kids are singing a little happy campfire song. What do the little British children sing? Bing bong bing, bing bong bing. Kristen Braden, thank you. I want to see BoJack and Musume having a crossover. That'd be so cool.
Oh, now, children, time for bed. Good night, children.
Good night, Madame Gazelle.
Peppa and Susie.
You should hear the Chinese characters song. Peppa Pig Chinese. There's a Chinese version.
小猪佩奇。
佩奇也是。
爸爸，我能不能也坐在推车里？
你太大，推车太小了。
嗯。
但你可以帮忙购物。
哦，好的。
购物清单上的4种东西：
有番茄、意大利面、洋葱和水果。
我都能找到。在这边。
佩奇和乔治喜欢购物。
佩奇，首先我们需要些番茄。
Somehow better. It's unironically somehow better. Thank you for that. Peppa's a gangster symbol in China.
有番茄，妈妈。
做得好，佩奇。
1。
Wait, her name is Peggy.
2、3、4。
现在放进推车里。
我找到番茄喽！
做得好，佩奇。
This is better.
那么番
This
茄
is kind
可
of
以
better.
在清单上
Oh, it's
划
not
掉
better. I'm
了。
Chinese.
下一种是什么？
意大利面，意面。
没错，乔治，但应该叫意大利面。
Wait, but he's still called George. The milkman thinking there's a type of meatball that is called the bad word you were thinking about, and they even have a commercial for them too.
意面。
意大利面是佩奇和乔治最喜欢的食物。
Chad, is this
不知
real?
道意大利面在哪儿？
我看见啦，这边走。意大利面，看妈妈，意大利面在这里。
不错，佩奇，把它们放进推车。
Okay, I'm bored. Is there actually a Chinese song? And thank you. Sub over dub as per usual. True.
Are in their sleeping bags.
I've got a torch.
Play the...
Me.
The... Okay, I don't know what to type in to find this. Okay, thank you. Pippa, have you done gardening and fishing? The show is just weird. Bing bong bing. Cheers, have a good week. Stuff is great.
I've got, the faggot king here, Richard, to tell me about that.
Is this real? This is on BBC Studios!
I've got, the faggot king here, Richard.
That's you, chat.
To tell me about faggots. You've got, starting now, because this is a cookery programme, you see, you've got 30 seconds to explain to me all about faggots, all about black country cooking, without mentioning the word black country once. That should get him.
That should be very exciting to have a go at. Yes, well, I'll try that now. Here in the area, as I say, we are very famous for our faggots and peas.
In the black country? That's what you're famous for? And Animal's like, did someone call me?
And in this particular area of the black country,
that's one.
The faggots and peas are as though like Yorkshire pudding is to Yorkshire.
Thank you, I'm on stream, let's go.
And we're very proud of the traditional black country food of faggots and peas.
Right. Faggots and peas, as created by the king, are precisely that. They are...
Is England real, chat? Why there it goes, thank you. No, that's what we call our cigarettes. The greatest lie the British ever told. First guy, thank you. No, Kanye song be like. Thank you. They're famous for it. Let it be known.
Wonderful, wonderful things. And they're so wonderful that I'm going to have a little taste of them, if I may. You always have. I mean, every typical faggot manufacturer and faggot eater always, of course, wears a silk bow tie, a neatly double-breasted blazer, stuff like that, because it's traditional.
Yeah, it's traditional for them. Seppa-Deppa-Doo, thank you. The world is also in the NATO designation for the Russian MiG-15. I remember seeing it in the old Cold War stuff, but a unit in Germany had in storage. Monsieur, I think you will. I was planning on going to sleep, but so much for the pod. CPPC Tech, thank you, man. I love Pipkin.
That stay tradition here. Thank you very much indeed, Richard. Ow! Keep going. They love it when I do things like that. You know, I had a late night last night. That's the truth of it.
Yeah.
Anyway, there we are. I just have a new plate.
Pippa out here sounding like the snake from the movie Anaconda. Thank you, Mooster.
New plate and a new bit of gravy. Even that's hot. They're really trying to sabotage me today. Do you know, in the sink over there, you won't believe this, we've got about 11 plates of...
Wait, you put the gravy on the plate first and then the meatball? Are you stupid? Nick today, thank you. This is what the word I call aunties means. For auntie, thank you. This is a Peppa Pig moment of all time. El Lombardo, thank you. Peppa Pig stream went off the rails.
Half-eaten faggots, because I haven't been too successful this morning doing the simple tasks of, you know, spooning delicious mushy peas onto a plate, a very simple round plate with a wonderful faggot on it. I mean...
Well, you think I'm not going to refer to the face as the F-word manufacturer. Gabriel Couples, thank you. But why are they meatballs? Is it an innuendo?
I cook them and I can't even serve them. It's quite extraordinary. Listen, why did you, on the other hand, give up that glittering career in London as a chef with sort of nouvelle cuisine and stuff like that, to come down here and cook the humble faggot?
Well, what's wrong with that, Keith? I can't see anything wrong with coming back here to my roots here in the Black Country.
That's
mate,
four.
And keeping alive the two traditional faggots and peas that we're all very proud of in the area.
Is this a comedy bit? Is it a comedy bit, chat? Is this comedy? Is this comedy? Why does it feel so sincere? Greg Furno, thank you. Sakura should add pea-flavored coffee to the face shop. Drowsy, thank you. This motherfucker puts milk before the Cheerios. Chip, chip, Cheerio. Sakura, thank you. Is this the fate of Pippa? Oh my god, it's just a normal convo.
A nice faggot here, mushy peas, come back from a hard day's work. Nice drop of real ale from the Black Country. And what's any better than that?
Couldn't be a lot better.
Great.
I'll tell you what, though, there's a divergence here, if I had my full. Divergence of opinions. I mean, Richard makes his faggots differently from the Floyd family in Somerset. Very worrying indeed. Look, dear boy, I'm sorry about this.
Right.
Let's pop that out of the way, will you?
Oh,
let's get down to some real work. Look, I'll explain all of this, but first of all, look at the ingredients. Which are the caul, or they call it kell up here. This is a lovely fatty tissue which surrounds the liver.
Okay, I can't watch British cooking, I'm sorry. Autonomous videos, Monty Python is funny. Monty Python is funny!
Attention, children. No more giggling, please.
The British were far ahead of peak culinary arts.
What was that funny noise?
The what family?
I don't know. There it is again.
Chat, no. Chat, no. Chat, no.
Susie, where are you going? Madame Gazelle! I'm a bit scared.
Oh, would you like to come in?
Yes, please. Madame Gazelle, I think I'm a bit scared too. Can I come in, please?
Of course.
I think I might be scared later. I might be scared later too. And me!
Come in, everyone.
Teachers, right before their allegations hit, be like, I go on the British derogatory.
Can we have the Bing Bong song, please?
All right. We're playing our tune and we're singing our song with a bing and a bong and a bing.
Ominous.
Daddy Pig.
Peppa and her family are borrowing Grandpa's
The
boat
part that cuts off, and my ding and my dong.
for the day.
Remember, Daddy Pig, push the lever forward to go forward.
Aye, aye, Grandpa Pig. Forward.
And back to go back.
And back. Simple.
And please look after my boat. I've just had it painted.
Oh, Grandpa Pig, what an old fusspot you are.
Are my crew ready?
Yes, boats are really expensive. I don't know. I feel like the movie Step Brothers has altered my opinion on a situation that I'll never find myself in, but I just can't imagine ever lending anyone a boat.
Captain Daddy Pig.
Then let's go.
Oh, the boat is moving backwards.
Ah! Watch out for the bridge!
Oops.
Oh, that was close.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Have a lovely time.
I hope my boat comes back in one piece.
Stop worrying. It will be fine.
It will not be fine.
Peppa, ring the bell.
Aye, aye, Captain Daddy. I'm a bit hungry.
So am I.
Grandpa's left us a picnic in the galley.
What's a galley?
A galley is a boat's little kitchen. Follow me.
Peppa and George are going inside the boat.
God, this episode's bad. John Ellingham, Peppa would never survive on the streets of the cul-de-sac of Ed, Ed, and Eddie. True.
Wow.
What a
Grandpa flies the Jolly Roger. What is he up to? Wait a minute. Good point.
little kitchen.
Where's the picnic?
What did Grandpa Pig mean by that?
That's not a picnic.
Then it must be.
Solid Sheba, thank you. Do you think they'll take the boat?
Here.
No.
And that's not a picnic.
This kitchen has everything in the wrong place.
Wow, TV.
Daddy Pig
Possibly,
cannot
thank
find
you.
the picnic.
Usually boats
It's
started for
impossible.
$300 an hour
was
for a
my
24-hour seat.
kitchen,
Villa, thank
the
you.
picnic
Can we watch a little bill? Nope.
Here.
Oh, well done, Peppa.
Peppa has found the picnic.
Delicious.
Don't like that.
It's the ducks.
Goodbye, thank you.
Hello,
Grandpa Pig
Mrs.
about to
Duck.
make an appearance.
Would you like some bread?
Grandpa Pig about to make an appearance on
George
his on
loves
screen.
feeding bread to
Hi,
ducks.
thank you. Grandpa left them a meatball picnic.
Look out! Long reeds ahead.
Don't worry.
What do
Grandpa's
you mean by
boat
that?
will easily go through them.
Which parent is related to Grandpa and Grandma? Good question.
Are we stuck?
No, we can reverse.
Now are we stuck?
Yes.
Oh dear. Grandpa's boat is stuck in the reeds.
I'll just give it a little push.
Do be careful, Daddy Pig.
I know what I'm doing. When I say go, start the engine.
Aye, aye.
Captain Daddy Pig.
Go!
Daddy Pig has pushed the boat out of the reeds.
Hooray!
But aren't the reeds still going to be tangled on the propeller, the engine? Energy, thank you. My boat was still over 2K. My used boat was still over 2K. Sucks. Yeah.
Quick, Daddy. Jump back on the boat.
Oh no! Daddy Pig is being left behind.
Also, he went out into the water without a life vest.
Swim faster, Daddy.
Hey, I noticed Mommy Pig's not stopping the boat.
Stop the engine!
What's he saying?
Drop the engine!
Daddy says, stop the engine.
Oh. Are you okay, Daddy Pig?
Yes, I'm fine. But let's head for home
What did Mommy Pig mean by that?
before we have any more adventures.
Aye, aye, Captain Daddy Pig.
Drexel, thank you. There goes the 3K
They've
paint job.
been gone for ages. I hope my boat's all right.
Where's it? Thank you. Yeah. Yeah.
Look, there they are.
Hello!
Ahoy there!
I'll just park the boat.
You park a car, but you moor a boat. I'll show you.
Grandpa Pig is going to moor the boat.
That was a
The
big ass
secret
jump.
of mooring
Vaporware, thank
is
you.
to do it
Daddy Pig was left.
carefully.
Mind the bridge!
What?
Look behind you.
Ah! Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Grandpa has broken his boat.
Never mind, Grandpa. You can have lots of fun mending it.
It is true that I love mending things.
Can I help mend the boat, Grandpa?
Oh, of course you can, Peppa.
This is completely inaccurate. If this was real life, the grandpa would have started like ripping the pole down and stomping his feet and thrown his hat onto the ground and stomped on that and then blamed Daddy Pig for causing him to do that and for not telling him to stop. And
the power cut.
It is evening. Peppa and George are in the sitting room, dancing to their favourite song. Daddy Pig is in the hallway, vacuuming the carpet. And Mummy Pig is in her study, doing important work on her computer.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Oh!
Mummy! Daddy! It's gone all dark and the music is broken.
And my vacuum won't work.
And my computer has switched off.
Now, Larson, they get too much lead in their drinking water.
Mummy Pig tries the light switch, but the lights do not come on.
Mama Pig has an OnlyFans, bro.
Be a power cut.
What's a power cut?
A power cut is when there is no electricity.
What's electricity?
They call it a power cut and not a power outage?
Electricity
or a blackout?
Is what makes everything in our house
Background noise, thank you. EMP attack.
Will the electricity come back again?
Yes. But in the meantime, we need to find a torch.
I think there's a torch in the cellar.
Those
Okay,
alerts are so loud.
I'll go and get it.
I can mute every alert in hopes that it doesn't pick them up anymore.
I can see very well in the dark. Who put that there?
Oh.
Daddy, are you okay?
Yes, it's just a bit dark down here.
Oh, I just remembered. I think the torch is in the kitchen.
You say power cut in New Zealand too? Yeah, but New Zealand is just like Britain Part 2. It's like Britain Part 2 once removed, because Australia is Britain Part 2, and New Zealand is just an offshoot of Australia.
Aha!
Mummy Pig has found the torch.
Can I hold the torch, Mummy?
Okay.
George, look at me.
Peppa is making a funny face.
Don't worry, George. It's only Peppa. Oh, we'd better tell Daddy we found the torch.
One time when I was younger, there was a power outage, and my laptop, I always used my laptop until it died during power outages. And I remember my laptop suddenly shot up from like 20% left to like 80% left, and I got really excited. And then it died in like 5 minutes, and I was like... And to this day, I still don't know why that happened. I still don't understand why the power on it like shot up and then oh, bad battery?
Daddy is still in the cellar, looking for the torch.
I'm sure it's here somewhere.
Daddy, we found the torch.
Battery is probably bloated.
Luckily, it was in the kitchen all the time.
What a stroke of luck.
Calibration error.
Now,
Sensor
we
weirdness.
just have to wait until the electricity comes back.
How long will that be, exactly?
I would say exactly a long time.
Oh, but George and I want to do some dancing.
The dancing in the dark.
I know what we can do. We can watch some television.
No, you can't, you fucking idiot.
It won't go on.
The TV needs electricity too.
Does it?
Yes.
Oh, now what are we going to do?
In the olden days, when there was no television, children would have to make up their own games.
I know.
A little bit ironic, maybe.
I need a cardboard box.
What is Peppa doing?
Mummy, will you cut a hole in this box for me?
What for?
You'll see.
Mummy Pig is cutting a hole in the cardboard box.
There you
Oh my god, are these kids going to pretend to watch television? Winlock, thank you. When people are dying, sometimes they start to make a miraculous. Oh, yeah, I know about that.
Thank you. Now you all have to sit down there. And George, you have to point this torch at me. Hit him.
Shouldn't it be Peppa Pig is pointing the torch at them because she is the television? Also, that's a flashlight.
Welcome to Peppa Pig News.
A lot of backwards shit in this show.
Pig.
Peppa has made her own television.
Today, the whole world stopped working when there was a power cut. And all the electricity was lost. Daddy Pig says that the electricity won't
What was that weird cut?
be back for a long, long time. Oh!
The electricity is back.
Daddy Pig's a fucking liar.
Hooray!
Shush! I haven't finished yet.
Do Brits actually call... Well, what do Brits call actual torches? I don't know. Binary goes, thank you. When you don't renew your TV license, Vaporware, thank you. George blinds Peppa and she learns Braille next episode. Do British people call... it's just also a torch? Why don't they call a flashlight instead of a torch? Sticky flamers. King Need, thank you. Why are they shining the light in their eyes? Good question. Because British? Doesn't it kind of like complicate things a bit?
Switch the lights off.
Okay, Peppa.
Good. Hit him. I have some very important news. The Queen has just found some more electricity and says that everyone can now be happy again.
Very...
Yeah, the Queen said that? No, she didn't. She's fucking dead. You guys... Chat. There's like a weird modern... I guess it's probably always been a thing of like just like bootlicking is timeless, right? But there were like a lot of people when the Queen died that were like, oh, this is just like typical safe, edgy humor. Wow, you guys think your humor is so fucking dark. You're so fucking edgy for making fun of the Queen of England dying. Wow, good for you. And it was like, oh, you're like actually offended. You're actually offended that people are making fun of the fact that the Queen died. Huh. It was 100% safe edgy. I mean, I guess. But people were getting like actually offended by it. They did renew their comedy license, so they can't take a joke. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think the whole country being legally mandated to mourn was funny. That is pretty funny. Not like they were going to do anything about it. Yeah, what are you going to do? Bring her back to life? Any type of edgy humor will offend someone regardless of how safe. True. True. She was queen for like 800 years. I can understand the attachment. I don't know. It was just weird to me that people actually cared that she died. I don't know. It's like you didn't know her. She was like the figurehead. Am I just... Is there something wrong with me? Like, it doesn't matter who the president is. I don't think I'd care if they died. Whether they're a president I like or dislike, like they're gonna be replaced. They don't mean anything to me. Same thing with celebrities. I don't know. I guess I get sad at VTuber graduations, so I guess it's like VTuber graduations, but in real life, maybe. But it's just weird to me to like idolize people that are in positions of authority over you, I guess. It feels like the queen graduated. It feels like bootlicking, I guess, when they're in an authority position over you, right? I guess celebrities makes more sense, but like Queen Elizabeth? Taikazoku, you're laughing. England's she graduated and you're laughing. It's like a VTuber graduation, but in real life. That's a hell of a sentence. Well, it is bootlicking. It is bootlicking. I don't think it is like a VTuber graduation. Only celebrities dying is like a VTuber graduation. Because like you might think like, oh, it's just comparing death to graduation, but it's like, well, they're not making content for you anymore. You know, celebrities are putting on characters. You don't get to see the person behind the actual character. And celebrities never retire. They're too addicted to the limelight. Chris, I thank you. No, Pippa, because all USA presidents are a-hole except Lincoln. He cool. I bet Lincoln was a huge douchebag. Marco Dot, thank you. Are you currently streaming inside the official Phase Connect Psych Ward? How's it going in there? Seppi, thank you. I remember all the girls in my high school crying when they found out Michael Jackson died. I was so confused. I was like, I didn't know you watched basketball. Person with a name I can't read. To be fair, the British royal family are pretty much celebrities. They have no real power. Helios, they give the bull licking is the point of being queen, though. That's how monarchies work. Chet, I did not know.
What's up, Chet?
Papakin, how do you being dead?
It is what it is. But, you know, I am kind of can answer any question in just 2 words.
Okay, all right. What's the...
What? Oh.
What?
Pokemon.
Eventually, man!
Put some pressure on her. Put some pressure on her. Hello? 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 Yeah.
They're saying hello.
Hello. Pippa Chop Mafia. I seen there was some patches out. That looked pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
Really? The patch?
Hell yeah.
Maybe, there's a rumor. I don't want to start rumors, you know, about different. I got a scheduled time to take off at the Lego factory. What day?
Oh, okay.
All right.
Huh.
What did the balloon say to his dad? Well, what was the balloon words to his dad? Watch me, Pop.
What the f... What? 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 What was that bit? What was that bit? I got poked in the shoulder. I was gonna ask like what the dictionary definition of the word watermelon is or something, and I got poked in the shoulder. Man didn't have a follow-up to his own bit. Sickening. Sickening. Papakin continues to out-funny Pippa. What the fuck? Legit C-Cup, thank you. You could learn a thing or two from Papakin? Oh my god. What was the rumor? I don't know! I'm left with more questions than answers! What? Too bad you didn't inherit is funny. Fuck you, man. Get hit by a bus.
Good, Peppa.
Hooray!
That's dance!
Peppa quite enjoyed the power cut.
God, I hate this show.
But she's happy the electricity is back again.
Unforeseeable, thank you. Papakin channel win. Rexel, thank you. When are you opening Pokemon cards? Oh my god.
Stars!
It is almost time.
I got really upset to find out that my favorite Pokemon set is apparently like really rare and sought after now. Because I always wanted to buy up a box of it and relive the nostalgia of opening them. I don't know how exactly, like how expensive they are. Which one? My favorite set is Delta Species. Well, Crystal Guardians, which had Delta Species in it. Because Crystal Guardians, Delta Species were like Pokemon that were of different types than they normally were. So you could have like an electric steel Charizard. Poppy, thank you. Speaking of getting hit by a bus, how does it feel to isekai an elf into Faye's world? Feels good. That's $75 a pack. Yeah, it was Terra Pokemon, but cooler. Yeah. I am very sad that that Pokemon has become popular. I am very, very, very upset. It's like, dang, slow mode. I guess I'll watch the VOD. My streams are always in slow mode. There's never been a time where my streams aren't in slow mode. And my slow mode is like 5 seconds long. So the only reason you would be mad about there being slow mode in my chat is if you're a spammer. Jake the Surgeon, thank you. Pippa, play Space Marine too? Wasn't it always popular though? Let's be real here, man. Pokemon trading card game has always been popular, right? But you used to be able to go into Walmart and buy the cards. Nowadays, you can only buy the cards if you live in bumfuck Nowheresville, on the outskirts of Nowheresville, because everywhere you go, people are scalping the sets. It fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. COVID did irreparable damage to Pokemon? True. It sucks. I wonder if there's a version of Crystal Guardians that's like Japanese or something. I heard the Korean cards are cheaper. So maybe if I could find like a Korean set or something. It sucks so bad, man. It sucks so bad. Get a Spanish. JP is probably cheaper and easier to find. Chat. Wait, what is Crystal Guardians called? Other languages. Jake the Surgeon. Dinosaur? Ah, oh, man, that's hard. That's hard. And Spinosaurus. Thank you. 2016 YouTube unboxing made the cards and invest. Sucks. Cristoru? I doubt. Usually they have like completely different names. I think if you look up Crystal Guardians, you can find other languages.
Bed. Mummy Pig, Daddy Pig, and Peppa.
Crystal Guardians.
In your pajamas.
Crystal Guardians. Spanish.
George, take your space helmet off to drink your milk.
What was it?
Bedtime, little.
What was it called?
Listen to his space mobile.
I don't even see it in Spanish. In Spanish.
It's boring.
Space isn't boring. It's full of.
I can't see anything. Dark.
But turning
Easier
Spanish.
To see the stars from.
Can we go outside now?
Peppa.
If you put your coats on over your pajamas.
Give me so nostalgic!
Hooray!
Thank you. Mom, can we change the channel? No!
Daddy, Why are you lying on the ground?
Best way to see the stars.
Pokemon plus.
These little stars. Imagine you are joining the...
That's called the
That's a
Big
break thingy.
Dipper.
Which version of Spinosaurus do you like?
Yes, and the two stars at the end, North Star.
Wow.
The Arc version.
The North Star. Are you near? You far? Can
The
we
Japanese
get
version is
there in the car?
No, Peppa. It's too far away.
Pokemon.
Even further than the...
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna turn this down.
But they look a
Pokemon
lot
Crystal
closer
Guardians.
through a telescope.
Booster box. Shut up, I'm watching the hogs. No.
Pig has a very...
Can we go to Grandpa?
Oh my god.
It's much too late.
We can go just this way.
This is insane.
It's the first time Peppa and George
There's
have
really
been in the
no
car
cheap for Crystal Guardians.
Look, we're star.
Miracle Crystal in Japanese.
North Star, shining
Oh. Miracle Crystal booster box.
Peppa and George have arrived.
Quarantine. When I say Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG card prices.
I do hope Grandpa and to bed.
I'm saying Scarlet and Violet stuff, not Crystal Guardians.
We want to see the stars.
Peppa and George were hoping they could look through your telescope.
Oh, because Stellar Miracle is coming up.
Very well. To the house, everyone.
Oh my god.
Here she is, old Bess.
Wow.
Grandpa Pig's hobby is looking at the stars.
Now, who's for the first?
Chat, there ain't no way. There ain't no way, chat. I'm never gonna get to open Crystal Guardians ever again. I have to accept that that part of my life is gone. Holy shit, it's a fuck. It is a fuck ton for the box and Jake the Surgeon, thank you. Spinosaurus, because we keep learning new things about it. A lot of things about Spinosaurus pure guesswork because the amount of information that we actually have on Spinosaurus is pretty fucking low. Could you write them off as a business expense? I'm not spending that much money. I'm not dollars on a box of Pokemon cards. God, that sucks. Next Angels, thank you. Will you be... That is... Just a little bit. They're expensive. Shameless James, thank you. Touchy subject. I hope I'm not bothering, but I want to say thank you for giving me the courage to be serious about my dental health. 20+ years. It's scary plus expensive, but it's needed attention. Very proud of you for taking care of your dental health. Work. Good work. Charizard prices go burn. That said, I have the Charizard. Stairs and you. Wow, they're British. Ew. Yeah. I went, no. Chat, for the rest of you to go check on your teeth as well. You won't regret it. It'll suck in the moment, but it's worth it. I can't believe Pokemon Crystal Guardians is so expensive. What is it called in Korean? Crystal Guardians Korean. Was it a version of the game at that time? Where's your thank you. Will you ever try doing a model kit building stream now that I've thought about it. Phyllis said thank you. Take care of your teeth, gamers. Don't want to look just found an empty pack on eBay for 13 bucks, like no cards. Afford aligners and insurance won't cover. 2006 is literally a vintage set now. Crystal cool. Crystal Guardians was such a sick ass set, chat. It was so fucking good. Just time travel back to 2006. Sometimes I have dreams that I've traveled back in time. First thing I do is I buy Pokemon cards to convince my parents to invest like $10 into Bitcoin. Cursor them, thank you. I have like 5 other fossils. They are like needles with thin serrations. I definitely... Flex, thank you. Post-exam week update. I passed all my classes. I've been trying to find homework to do out of reflex for the past... None. Enjoy your freedom. Notice how she doesn't warn... Nah. Bitcoin. I daydream about that. Oh, man. Crystal Guardians. Oh, man, the Charm is so cute. The Charmander. Look at the Charmander. It's so cute. Man. I used to have an entire page of just Charmanders because he was my favorite. Man. Sometimes I feel like kind of uncomfortable with other like Gen 1 fans. I'm not talking about VTubers. But like, so I'm a fan of Gen 1 because Pokemon Blue was my favorite game. Or not my favorite, my first game. You know? So Charmander was my very first starter. So he holds like a very special place in my heart. Right? But there's a lot of Gen 1ers where their first game was like Fire Red or Leaf Green, or even more recently, Pokemon Go, or Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. And you're like, yeah, you're like a Gen 1er, but kind of for the wrong reasons. I know, you know, good for them. They're into Pokemon. They're into Pokemon. And they do like Gen 1, which is great. But, like, why are we all in the same category? Why? How are we all Gen 1ers? This doesn't make any sense. Your first game was in 3D. Completely disregarding the people whose first game was in color. Your first game was in 3D. Oh, but Pippa, you could play Pokemon Blue or Pokemon Red on the Game Boy Color, and then it would have a blue or a red tint. Yeah, but it didn't have multicolored sprites. The sprites were monochromatic. They were solid red or solid blue. Zolzamare, thank you. I will accept Gen 1ers whose first game was OG Snap, but not anything more recent. Binary goes, thank you. We will allow you to sit on the league, but we do not grant you the title of Pokemon Master. Pippa to new Gen 1ers. It's so wrong. It's so fucking wrong, chat. Like, got the same label, but for the complete wrong reasons. DB, thank you. You can play as Spinosaurus and JP Rampage for PS1. That sounds base as hell. Man, Pippa gatekeeping Pokemon Gen 1. I just think there needs to be a line. Zentetsu, thank you for the 2,500 crocodiles. Fire Red / Leaf Green is Gen 3. I never played Fire Red or Leaf Green, but I thought it was only in the Kanto region because it was a remake of Red and Blue / Red and Green. It is technically not exactly. They get the time you spend watching Peppa Pig was time you could have spent watching Hot Wheels. Oh my god! Average at best, they get Pokemon Red emulated on Dad's Nokia phone was peak childhood gaming. What the fuck? What? How did you do that? At around 2010, I remember my cousins and me would take turns battling the Elite Four. What? 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 Old emulators? What? on a fucking Nokia phone? How? How? And Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu was a remake of Yellow on Switch? Yeah, but it's Gen 1. Only problem with Yellow is having Pokemon Stadium with the Link cartridge they have for the N64 to have Pikachu learn Surf to play the minigame in Yellow as well. Okay, I didn't do any of that. I played Yellow, but I didn't have an N64, so. Game Boy was super easy to emulate. They had like almost smartphones. I didn't have Stadium. I didn't have Stadium either. I had Coliseum and Battle Revolution. I played Stadium recently because it came out on the Switch emulator thing. Why not watch a video comparing the Gen 1? What do you mean comparing the Gen 1? Pokemon is dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. Don't ever come at Pokemon like that. I'll kill you. I'll kill you and your whole fucking family.
Ooh, the North Star.
I did play Pokemon Stadium at a family friend's house. I will say that though. And I was like, why are you playing this, brother? You could be playing the actual fucking games.
Sailors use it to find our way home.
Daddy used it to find his way here. Are there other things in the sky?
Yeah.
VSK, thank you. Pippa, did you play Pokemon Ranger for the DS? Yes, I did, and it was so good. I remember that being one of my favorites, but I'm not a real fan. I loved Pokemon Ranger. Swagger, thank you. Thoughts on Pokemon Rumble games? Never played them.
Yes. This is a planet called Saturn.
Wow. What are those?
I don't know why, but I thought it was really cool that in Pokemon Ranger, like, the mascot Pokemon were Plusle and Minun. It just felt so modern at the time, I guess. I don't know. Pokemon Ranger felt very modern in general. I don't know why. Maybe because the other, like, Pokemon spin-off games that were coming out at the time felt more like Facebook minigames instead of actual games. But I was very pleasantly surprised. Jake the Surgeon, thank you. Favorite Gen 1 glitch to exploit? I didn't do any glitches when I was younger. I didn't know about glitches. Nobody else my age played Pokemon. It wasn't until I got into the 3rd grade that I found other people that played Pokemon. And then none of us, I don't think any of us had access to the internet or anything, so we didn't really have any, like, glitches or anything to share with each other. It was just, we did make like a Pokemon newspaper, like a Pokemon school newspaper that we made on graph paper, and I was the main source of news because I would get information from Pokemon Channel. I would watch Pokemon Channel daily, play Pokemon Channel daily, watch the news segment, and then I would go to school and I'd be like, here's what happened. So it wasn't like news about like upcoming Pokemon games or anything. It was like as if we were actually in the Pokemon world, and Pokemon Channel was like a gateway to the Pokemon world.
Pretty rings.
They are made of rock.
Reporter on the ground, yeah.
Saturn is very, very cold.
We could build a snowman, George.
First, Brandon, thank you. Favorite Pokemon?
Look.
The Lucario one. Thank you. I read that. Messenger, thank you. Back in the day, video game glitches were passed by word of mouth. That's how you got fake Pokemon rumors like Mew. You remember that one? Himawari Kotetsu, they had a TCG league where you could get medal badges for playing against gym league. The show. That sounds rad as hell. That sounds rad as hell. The Poke Reporter. I remember, like, I never wanted to be a reporter, but I always had fun pretending to be a reporter when I was younger. Like, I got myself a copy of Unregistered Hypercam 2, and I would go into Roblox. This was in like 2007, 2008, 2009-ish. And I would go around in different Roblox games, like reporting on the different games and what they were and what was happening in them. And I would do like little interviews with people and ask them their thoughts on stuff. And 9 times out of 10, the person would just stand there and not answer and then leave. And in hindsight, I think that's because they were little kids that couldn't read yet.
Oh.
It's a shooting star.
Pippa the journal.
You must make a wish.
I wish
It's forbidden
that
lore.
when George is old enough to have his own rocket, he will take me into space.
I remember I had a bit that I would do. I was quite the comedian. I had this little bit that I would do where my little reporter, well, I don't want to say reporter character because it was just me like playing pretend. Well, I guess character. I don't know. Whatever. Anyways, basically, like I would report on the stuff that was happening, and then the end of the video would always be my character dying. So sometimes that involved me like having to just manually walk my character off the map because there wasn't a way to like naturally die in the game. Amazing humor. Yeah, amazing humor. Good luck, thank you. Pipkin Pippa, you're my favorite gaming journalist. Thank you. NCG Goggles, thank you. Pokemon TV, very underrated. Super chill game. True. Even back then, she was sewer Slidle. 2007 humor, yeah. They see me blocks and they hating.
Today,
it's funny you should mention a parody of that song because I also created a Roblox like AMV, not really an AMV, but I didn't know what else to call it at the time, to the song White and Nerdy, but it was in like a Pokemon world. Ghost, thank you. I remember playing Pokemon Snap on the N64 just to chuck apples at the Pokemon because I was too young to understand anything else.
today is Daddy Pig's birthday. Daddy Pig has to go to work.
Daddy, I wish
Cringe,
you
you know,
didn't
pure
have
cringe,
to
you know.
work.
I still remember getting mad at somebody because I would say, okay, now for this next part, you're gonna type, I don't remember what the exact line is. It was like, was it patrolling, they hating? Or maybe a different part. I don't remember. I don't remember what part of the song it was, but I was like, okay, say this part and jump. Make your character jump. And I would count down 3, 2, 1, go. And they would just either stand there and type or they would like walk around and type. And I was like, no, you have to jump. And they were like, question mark, question mark, question mark. And I was like, jump and type this. And they were like, huh? And I was like, jump and type this. Like this. And I like did it. And eventually I thought they were so stupid. I just gave up on them and I left the server to join another one because I couldn't deal with the embarrassment of being around them.
On your birthday.
So do I. But I'll be home as soon as I can. See you later.
Bossy, yeah, I was very bossy.
While Daddy Pig is at work, we can get all his birthday surprises ready. First, we'll make Daddy's birthday cake.
Being a visionary director is very hard, it is.
Sugar and flour. Then we add an egg. And most important of all, chocolate bits.
Mummy Pig is making a chocolate cake. Daddy Pig loves chocolate cake.
I give it a stir.
Those damn snorts are making me homicidal. Maybe thank you. Did you ever play Habbo Hotel? Yeah, after I found out about the 4chan raid on it and I wanted to emulate it. Looking back on it, a lot of my youth was spent recreating things that I heard about from 4chan. I don't want to watch this anymore. The Minecraft movie had an unalive joke in it which I'm torn between wondering if that's cringe or if it's kind of like a funny nod to the time. It's like one of the characters is like, I'm gonna have to unalive you now. And it's like, She's just so based, guys. I wish I was based. Just rock welding you. The stream has less snorting than a TSP stream. Fortune is back. No need for the rip. Yeah, it's been back for a while now.
Can I stir?
Yes, Peppa.
Peppa loves stirring. George wants to go.
It makes me sad because the other site that I like more has drastically slowed down. And now I'm like, I'll never let you go, guys. I'll never let you go. I won't ever leave you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll never leave you. So now I guess there's room in my heart for both. His ears are clipping. What?
I give it a stir.
Mummy, can I stir?
Yes, Peppa.
How? What do you mean they're clipping?
Peppa
Like they bleed into his head?
loves stirring. George wants.
I've been dying to hear those words. Hi, Mari_yen. I don't know if you're the real one or not because I don't have you modded. Also, which words? I'm scared to mod you because there's people pretending to be other people. I'm real. I had to switch my account. Go to channel. Mari_yen! I will give you a moderator. I almost hit you on a moderator. Standard moderator. There you go. Can't trust you with the real power. Not yet. You, teehee. Aw. Disregard context. The streamer is a lot to me. I will internalize it and carry it in my heart forever. Because it was for me.
Wants to go.
Instead.
Stirring. There, Daddy Pig's chocolate cake.
Hooray!
Now,
I can't process what's happening, chat. Let's talk about Mari on the face. Mari, welcome to Face. I hope I'm here. I don't know what else to say. My brain's been fried by this shit. Is a million times better. They have YouTube streams of it. Let's watch. I'm down, but we're at 2 hours. Calls for a little treat. Bluey. But Peppa Pig is... No. No, it's not. Thank you. Hi, Pippa. It's me, Kobachi Panko. Mod me, please. Hate pineapple on pizza. Oh my god, Panko, is that you? Pichu, thank you. Is that the Mari_yen from Face Connect? I would just like to say... How do I say this without sounding like... Denied, thank you for becoming a big peepee. I'm just gonna say it. I like that has managed to pull in more invaders in this day and age because indie and I saw the state of the industry, scared of joining a company, and I don't mean that. I don't want that to like give that, because what I mean by that is that it's really cool that to join Face Connect despite the state of the industry. I don't know if that makes... I don't know. It's in... Yeah. It's fully correct. Yeah, it's like... No, and then like to join Face established streamer, like I'm glad to do that. It feels like Face Connect has come way. And everybody's debut was so amazing. And it feels good, man. Big beep beep, thank you. It's a good look for Face. It is. Nothing bad ever happens to Face Connect. Oh, just jinx it. Just fucking jinx it, man. Bad stuff happened, but shit happened. I don't think the stuff that we had happen was a bad issue. Background noise, thank you. Phase is inside its own magic circle. A good port in a storm for sure. Thank you. There are other I'm very happy with how Fish has been. Cursor then, thank you. Do you think Fishman will ever allow dudes? No. I think there's like we don't even have male staff in Discord. Too much of a risk of like piracy. Binary goes, thank you. I would like to buy Face Connect stock. You know, you know how like schools with dormitories, males and females, but will still sneak over to the other side? Like, it's the same thing, right? Even if it's just not worth risking, you know? And then it puts like an uncut on the talents who don't want to collab with males, interact with the other people that are part of your company. Interesting. These for male VTubers, you know, there's like First Stage and Hollow Stars and companies. I think Face Connect is fine being a safe space for women. Yeah, just join Flavor. Just join Flavor. Bluey! We're just
Can you play games with us?
No time for games, Squirt. I'm working from home. Heck, I just
talked about this episode. Wait, no, this is a different one. Yay!
Okay, I'm back. Is this yours?
I love bingo.
Yeah, play the elevator game.
Told you, kid. No time for elevator game. It's a work day.
Good luck, thank you. Pippa, let me in. I assure you I can be trusted around. That's what they all say.
Again!
Loads of work on. Dude, I just can't play game.
You are playing.
Bandit!
This episode of Bluey is called...
I'm glad that my sister is growing up with Bluey stuff and such. Hell yeah.
Now bingo!
One guy.
Hey. Don't even think about it.
Peppa Pig. No, it's not! This is so much better!
You little rats!
Ah.
What?
Because I wrecked my back changing your nappies.
Peppa Pig would be like, we can't call the children. That'd be offensive.
Boing. Boing, boing, boing.
I want to start doing that.
Episode where Bingo gets traumatized.
Boing, boing. Boing, boing. Okay, now beat it. I've got to get to work.
Bingo!
No, not yet.
Bluey.
Oh, so they're mixed up, Murphy says.
It's just can't have kids. Don't worry, Alex. There's an episode of watch.
What smoothie banana you like? Oh, Bully, you need your sleep. You're so tired. That Big Daddy's been sitting on you
Really?
all day.
Yeah. We'll watch that one after.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Do you like the unicorn? Or...
Well, no, we're just gonna use a live stream. I don't know how to find it.
The rainbow. Well, Bingo. My name is Lon. Well, Lon.
Bluey has an episode for everything? Not everything. Not everything. I'm waiting for the parents fighting episode. Bluey has an episode about that, yeah. There's also an episode about miscarriage. And it's not as cringe as it sounds. Super Yawn, thank you. If I put on a wig and use a voice filter, can I join? No! New Peppa Pig episodes looking weird. They look so much better.
I really think you should get
There it is.
Fat overdose episode. Where's the divorce
Can
episode?
we play delivery too?
I don't think there's one yet.
Oh, please.
Is there a racism episode?
Oh, don't use your
I don't think so.
face. Oh, all right.
Yeah, bingo delivery chair.
The please face gets me every time. Now I need to get these 2 packages delivered. But first I need to stamp them. Stamp, stamp.
No!
Okay,
Bingo!
now I need to deliver these to... let's see. Oh, Mogadishu. Okay, here's 1 package. Oh, marked fragile. Okay, well, I better be careful then.
There's a great episode called About Dreams. Yeah, there's a really, really cute episode where Bingo is dreaming. PTSD in My Bluey. There is an actual PTSD episode. It's not this, but...
Second package. Okay, delivery over. Now I've got to get back to work.
Yeah, this is the Bingo abuse episode.
No.
Can we just quickly play that game where we run down the hall and you sing da na 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 and you roll the ball down the hall and we jump out of the way?
Oh, you mean Raiders?
Yeah, Raiders! Yeah, Raiders.
All right, maybe a quick game.
Hooray! Not too quick though. I want you to play for this long.
Okay, fair enough.
Hooray!
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is like a big kid watching this, man. I could do like a 24-hour marathon of just watching Bluey. Best show ever. Best fucking show ever. There's a Thank You the Muffin episode. Is Library. That's most special episode. That one was so good. No, Bingo, run! Bingo, run! Bingo! Bingo, no!
Okay, game over. I have to do some work. Walk it off, sport.
Walk it off, kid. Oh, Bingo. Correct, thank you. I was going to make a joke, but watching Bluey for the first time, I realized it's actually pretty good kids content. Oh, Bingo!
Hey, Bingo. Oh, what's the matter?
Daddy's playing too rough with me.
Yeah, he does play too rough sometimes, doesn't he?
Yes.
Bandit, you bastard! Next Angeles, thank you. By the way, Tuttle Twins is basically Magic School Bus, but what? 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 Basically... What? Tuttle Twins is basically the Magic School Bus, but libertarian, with lessons focusing more on economics and moral philosophy instead of science. Is it woke to say I don't think Magic School Bus needed a libertarian version?
Did you use your big girl bark?
No, because I don't have a very good big girl bark.
Really?
No.
Show me.
Bingo doesn't know how to speak up for herself.
Oh, that's all right. Just do it bigger. Bigger. Whoa! There it is.
The mom has been playing hockey instead of playing with the kids. I think the implication is she's been cleaning up the yard.
Yes. Come on. Let's go talk to your dad.
Maybe.
Go away.
Bingo's a girl. Bingo and Bluey are both girls.
What's up?
You're in trouble.
No one's in trouble. Bingo just has something she'd like to tell Dad. That's all.
Seppi, thank you. Bingo was someone else's kid, right?
What?
Oh, Bingo,
No.
really?
Bingo!
Oh, sorry, Buster. I didn't realise. I think I just forget that you're a bit younger than your sister.
I'm only 4. Yeah, not 6 like me.
But Dad...
Bluey is so grown up.
I don't want you to stop playing with us.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna get better at using my big girl bark.
Okay, well, let's practice.
Okay.
So tell me, is this rough okay? Boing.
Yes, that's okay.
Okay, how about this rough? Boing.
Yes, that's okay.
Okay, what about this? Boing. Okay, too rough.
Peppa Pig would have been like, you'll get over it.
Now I know. All right, now clear out, you lot. I've got to... Hey, where's my ball?
This is charming, yeah.
Oh my, how rude. Can't you see that I'm on the toilet?
No one particular to go. I can't believe my Kamiyoshi just lied to me like that. I wanted to watch Peppa Pig. It's over. No!
I'm just having a quick shower, then I'll give you a hand cleaning the room.
Oh, good.
$5, thank you. Double Twins is based AF.
Where are those naughty kids?
My ghost is like, Magic School Bus was libertarian. The bus could be a boat. Miss Frizzle called herself a captain. They just never did the Am I Being Detained episode.
Yeah!
Oh, whoa, here they are.
Did I again?
Kids.
Yeah, we watched it on Peppa. It's movie time.
No kids. Kids. No kids.
Let's play hotels. Yeah!
Oh, no, not hotels.
This episode of Bluey is called Hotel.
I'm traveling, not driving. I never want to see the pig again. Why do I?
Oh, bingo, we have a guest. I want to be a crazy pillow. No, you're the crazy hotel helper. Aww.
Aw, man.
No, Dad, you have to push the bell.
Oh, okay. I might just fix that bell's volume. There. Let's try again.
Ding.
That's better.
Oh my God, he fixed her.
We're very nice.
I'm good. I'd like a room, please.
Oh, yes, we have some rooms.
One with a TV.
Oh, yes, sure. This way, please.
Thank you.
Bingo, grab a suitcase. No, my name is Lobbadobba. Oh, yes, grab his suitcase, Lobbadobba.
Isn't it so cute, Cat? Isn't it so cute? Oh my God, the kick alerts. Isn't it so cute? It's so unreal. No dad plays with their kids this much. True.
I have an important...
There's an episode where they fucking dip him in oil and feather him.
Cleaning job to do in the morning, so it's very important that I am not disturbed.
Oh, of course. We have this lovely room. It has
and then they
sleeping
beat him with
bunny
rakes.
nightlight and some toys.
No thanks.
We also have this room.
Maybe too many computers and not enough beds.
And we have this room. Hey, do you mind?
Oh no, too stinky.
And this is the big room. It has a bed and a TV. Oh, and there's a lady in the shower.
Next Angel's thinking to illustrate how libertarian Tuttle Twins is. It has an entire episode about Bitcoin and why it would be a good idea to replace traditional money with it. What? Tuttle Twins Bitcoin? Is this propaganda?
I know a guy that can help us, but stay close, don't talk to anyone, and whatever you do, don't mention investment opportunities.
Hey, want to hear about an investment opportunity?
It's cut off. But I see Elon Musk.
I'm so tired of everything getting so
This
expensive.
is 22 minutes
If only
long.
we could control the money, then we could fix the money problems ourselves.
That's what they all say. Get in! We're doing a Bitcoin sequel!
Uncle Jamie says Bitcoin is a pet rock. It doesn't do anything. Then again, Uncle Jamie does spend a concerning amount of time with his pet rocks.
Chat, what is this? Where I think you. Is it bad that the second he mentioned dipping in oil, my only thought was boiling him?
Jamie, time for dinner.
I'm not doing anything weird in here, Mom!
Is this for kids? I don't know. This doesn't feel like it's for kids. Hey, I wonder if the show sponsored by cryptocurrency has any bias towards cryptocurrency. Thank you. If it wasn't for my niece, I'd have never seen Bluey in a world of terrible YouTube kid slop. This is such a sweet and adorable show. Each episode teaches good morals. Rare modern Australia W. True.
Shoppers, warm up your shopping legs!
Ready, set, go!
Pebble Twins is actually pretty good. Your name is Lulbertarian. I think you might be biased.
Spin, shop, spin!
Cheese dolphins! Baked cheese snacks in the shape of the ocean's bad boys!
Rip by the yard! 3 times louder than the competition! Go! Go, my little capitalist! Stimulate the economy by buying junk food you'll regret eating tomorrow!
I don't like it when they do the bit of like old person or like female that is voiced by a man with a voice changer and shit. It feels very much...
There it is!
The most delicious...
Now, I like Adam Sandler, but it feels very much like Adam Sandler's 8 Crazy Nights, and I did not like that movie. Be right. Thank you. Can we go back to Bluey now?
Sugar cereal to ever destroy the roof of your mouth.
While also warming your soul.
Chocolate chomp!
And time! Let's tally up the damage!
Jet.
Junk
Chet,
food
is there
movie night is
anything-
the best! We've been saving up for this for months! I can't wait to chow down on carbs while watching awful movies!
It's gonna be the most artery
Is there anything of substance in this?
clogging, cavity-causing night of the year! Thanks, Grandma!
Thank yourselves. I'm only paying for a third of it, but I will eat half.
Don't forget the protein bars. Every day is leg day.
Another
Robert, ever since we gave you those action figure legs, you've become a gym bro.
Haters gonna hate.
Yeah, I don't know if I like this, Chad. I'm sorry.
Yes, Robert's the man.
$100 already?
But we haven't even scanned everything!
We spent half this much last
Max, thank you. This is making me wonder, what is PBS showing now?
year. I'm so tired of everything getting so expensive. Thanks a lot, inflation monster.
Sup?
Chat, I don't think this is for children. I think this is for, like, adults who are like, oh, finally, good media for children, but aren't aware of what children actually want to watch.
Ugh, our money is so messed up!
You're messed up for taking so long in line. Move it, lady!
Thank you. Reddit, if it was a cartoon.
Only we could control the money, then we could fix the money problems ourselves.
That's what they all say. Get in! We're doing a Bitcoin sequel!
Derp, derp, thank you. I'd rather watch Pippa Pig strapped down than this.
Attention shoppers! Chaplin Jump is 90% off for roughly the next 18 minutes. Or at least it would be if I owned this store.
To the internet again!
Hello
again, internet!
Grandma?
What's happening?
I have a horrible connection in
thank
this
you.
store. Just give it a second.
We wanted the Arrested Development audience.
Any second now.
Now I have to put all this back. Grandma?
I should do a stream where I actually try and sit through the actual episodes, but right now all I can think is why. DB, thank you. That's just Sugar Mama from the Proud Family. Oh, the Proud Family has a terrible new like reboot. I used to really like the Proud Family when I was younger, and I mean, I guess I'm outside of the general cartoon watching age, but the new Proud Family? Oh, God, it's really bad. It's really, really, really bad. Oh. Binary goes, thank you. The EI Vampire Slop was better than this. Wait.
I get that disagreeing with someone doesn't make them your enemy, but how do we move past our disagreements?
That was loud, sorry.
Oh, I can't just forget that Ethan thinks cake is better than pie.
I don't think. I know.
You're being a real cake right now, you know? Whoa. This dimension has a flat planet.
I love this place. It's called Flirth, and it's where I come to get all my flat things. Tortillas, pancakes,
children's orchestras.
Everything's flat. Even the people.
But you're wrong. The Flirth is flat, just like this newspaper, Balto.
No, the Flirth is round.
You're just drinking the round Flirth Kool-Aid.
Excuse me. While most planets are round, this particular planet is indeed flat.
See? These 3D kids know the truth.
Yeah, we saw your flat planet from my grandma's flying
Libertarians don't deserve this.
wheelchair.
Never mind, they're not with me.
We're just here to pick up trash.
You brought trash bags?
You know I'm always prepared.
Okay, then let's pick up trash. I can see the world is round with my own flat eyes.
Balto, you're looking at a hill.
Prove it.
We know where this is going.
Next, they're gonna stop listening and then just talk over each other.
I read an article in the Flirthville Quarterly.
That paper is a joke.
See, he cut him off. Classic.
I'm sorry, Balto. I cut you off. Please, continue.
This is so subtle.
Thanks, Flaticus. I was saying, I read an article that said flat things are a conspiracy.
That doesn't make any sense. You...
Okay, here comes the name calling.
Even commies don't deserve this. Even commies don't deserve this, chat.
You gotta consider physical evidence.
That's fair.
Huh?
Hey, excuse me.
You're still here?
How are you being so patient with someone who is so wrong?
Thank you.
At this point, we thought you were both going to call each other names like Paperface or Flathead.
Or narrow-minded, eh?
Why would we call each other names?
Yeah, Flaticus was the best man at my wedding. Your speech made me flat out weep.
Remember when we were happy 10 minutes ago
So
watching
how do you
Bluey?
get past
Yeah,
the
I
fact
do remember
that. Balto
that.
believes something that is obviously wrong.
Hey!
It does bother me that Balto believes the Flirth is round, but I still respect him.
And it's not like Flaticus is perfect. He doesn't think Sasquatch is real.
Would it have been hard to find something that was like a real talking point that like chat, like I'm gonna say it, chat, like, are we really taking flat earth seriously? Are we really fucking taking flat earth seriously, chat? Come on, man. Like, of all of the things you could choose to have your characters have an argument about, you couldn't pick something that, like, is a bit more, like, subjective? How about discuss NASA? What if you did a discussion of NASA? That's a little bit more like spicy, right? It has like it's kind of like along the same vein, but what? Pippa, do you still think the moon landing was fake? Yes, I do. I think the moon landing is very different from flat Earth. Hellponent, thank you. Flat Earth is a psyop made by the deep state to test methods to convince anyone of anything. I agree with that, Hellponent. I hadn't thought about that before, but that makes perfect sense. Some conspiracies turn out to be real, and just because some of them are fake doesn't diminish them. I am behind conspiracy theories, okay? I think conspiracy theory is just a word created by, like, the CIA to try and diminish conversations that they don't want people to have. But I don't think flat Earth is part of this conversation, okay? Flat Earth is the sovereign citizen of conspiracy theories, okay? Like, I don't think, I don't, like, chat. Why? Why would you make this the argument in your show? Are the people behind this flat earthers?
But instead of focusing on our differences, I try to understand where my friend is coming from. He was raised to believe what he does.
Name your way of disproving a flat earth. Okay, maps don't make sense when they're flat. How about that? The map of the world, when you make it flat, it doesn't make any sense. Striker Red, thank you. The show is from the Daily Wire. What?
And he believes he's telling the truth.
Chet. Okay. So the map of the Earth makes sense when you split it like an orange peel, right? Like places line up properly when you unwrap the Earth like an orange peel, right? Everything can be true to size. When you make a flat Earth map, the sizes of things get distorted because they don't make any fucking sense.
Uh-oh, a mild summer breeze.
Stand sideways.
Yeah, it gets stretched. There goes, thank you. The Daily Wire is a mockingbird psyop. I think it might be.
Flaticus? That was a doozy.
Whew. I'm okay, my friend. In the end, civil discussions lead to a civil society.
Wow, that is so deep. Did you just come up with that?
Yes. Also, dance like nobody's watching.
Dance with me.
Let's
Chad, I really hate this. Tall, thank you. They calculated the diameter of the Earth to within a couple of percent in ancient Greece, or was it ancient Rome? I don't remember. Some fucking old dude did it hundreds and hundreds of years ago.
you dance like that.
So, for example, if a boy likes cake, I can still respect him?
And I can still respect a girl who likes pie, I guess.
I like tiramisu myself. But yes, it helps when you focus on what you do have in common.
Balto and I both like picking up trash in the park. Keeping our planet clean is important to both of us, no matter what shape the world is in.
That was terrible.
Socialism.
That was terrible. I'm sorry, people who are fans of this. I don't disagree with the message. I think, yeah, that makes sense. Civil conversations lead to civil society. That makes sense. But also, the flat Earth? Really? Really? Let's go back to Bluey. R-Xfgw-YsmM, thank you. Pythagorean theorem. Call a friend far, far away. Put a stick on the ground. Measure the angle of the shadow. Earth round. Do it yourself, kids. I remember we had to do it in school. Like the putting the stick in the ground and like measuring the shadow. But I think that was for measuring the time. More Wanda, thank you. Honestly, if we were watching propaganda, I would much rather watch Bible Man. Bible Man.
Is that okay?
This will do nicely.
Yay,
Good night.
Bluey.
This pillow isn't very comfy.
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay.
Bluey.
Yup. Crazy helper. Okay, see you in the morning, sir.
Yes, please see that I am not disturbed until then.
Oh, of course. My helper won't be crazy at all.
I'm sure she won't. Stop yelling. The moral of the story: give a garbage, throw out your garbage, spread the word. Rip monetization. You think I have monetization?
What?
Any and all of my money money comes from super chats and merchandise.
I am terribly sorry about this, sir.
Well, I should say so. I have a very important meeting in the morning.
Do you need a crazy pillow? No, he doesn't. This is very embarrassing. It won't happen again.
Well, please see that it doesn't.
Breakfast time!
What?
Breakfast time! Who wants bacon?
Bingo's so
But
cute!
it's the middle of the night.
Who wants night bacon? Lubba dubba. I'm so sorry, sir. This won't happen again. Shuffle!
Well, night bacon does sound pretty good, actually. As long as I'm up, I might as well watch the news.
Yeah, the news! Bluey, can I be crazy pillow now? Come on, Bingo!
Ah, man, she really wanted to be crazy pillow!
Okay.
Bluey!
Oh, hello. I am the
Hey, Joy, thank you. Thank you for going back to Bluey, no problem.
A wild storm keep banging people's heads into the bed.
But I think Bluey's propaganda. Australia does not exist. True. Or at least it shouldn't.
Now, back to the news. We have thunder. Bluey, I want to be a crazy pillow.
I want to be a crazy pillow!
And lightning. No, I'm not playing. You're bossing me around.
Tell her who's boss, Bingo! Tell her it isn't her!
Come back this instant.
Ah, TV. Always people shouting at each other. Click. All right, kid. I gotta get back to making the bed.
No, Dad, wait. Don't stop. You have to keep playing. We're not finished hotels.
Well, you better sort it out with Bingo, kiddo. You have to let her make some decisions too, you know?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Nuclear Helper, thank you.
Don't
Wait,
stop
do they speak
timing.
Australian because they're Australian cattle dogs?
Please, Bingo, you have to keep playing or Dad will stop playing. I don't want to play anymore.
I think it's because they're from Australia.
Please, no. Please, no. Please, Bingo, I'll do anything. No. Okay. All right, I'll play. Really? Yeah. But I want to be a crazy pillow. Okay. Yeah, crazy pillow. Hello, sir. I have your new pillow here for you.
Oh, thank you.
Don't worry, it's not a crazy pillow.
Oh my god, that's
a
so
plus.
good. That's so good that it's not a crazy
My, oh
pillow.
my. This is very comfortable and not wriggly at all. Okay, well,
That's
I
good.
best go to sleep now. Night.
Good night, Bandit.
Ah, tickly nose. That's
Louis Peak Cinema, true. This is one of the weaker episodes to be showing you guys.
Pillow,
Like,
get back here. Now stay there, Pillow. And where's my blanket? Ah, yes. Ah, that's better.
it's just such a happy show. It's so happy.
Crazy Pillow.
Yeah, I'm a crazy blanket.
Ah, runaway bed stuff.
Have you seen every episode by now? Yeah. I own every single episode on YouTube. It was like $10 a season.
You were gonna clean the room.
And each season
Okay.
on
Who else
YouTube
have we got here?
is actually only like 7 episodes long. There's actually 3 seasons, but it's cut up into like 11 seasons on YouTube. So I have paid a lot of money to have access to Bluey conveniently on YouTube. But YouTube is like the main thing that I use. So
From Nana.
Oh, here we go.
There you go, Uncle Stripe.
Thanks, Bluey.
it's so quiet.
World's best chef. Thanks, Mum.
Hey, I thought I was the world's best chef.
Oh, you both.
It's so fucking quiet and I can't turn it up anymore.
Bandit.
This is from Dad.
Wait, what other episodes are playing? Hold on. There's also like the mini-sodes. The mini-sodes are cute. Hold on. Oh, the drum one is good. Where's the drum one? Hold on. Where's the drums episode? There's like multiple there's like the same upload is pasted in here multiple times. Give me that MSC. Australia is the greatest ally. Look at how... Yeah. Here we go, chat. Topical. The volume's
Yeah, right. Bingo, go tidy your room. Nope. Bingo, go and eat some vegetables.
Nope.
That's it! I'm writing a letter to the government.
Dear
government, my kids don't do anything I say. Ka-ching! I tell them to clean their room, I tell them to eat their vegetables, to obey the speed limit, but they never listen! Ka-ching! What are you going to do about this? Ka-ching! Sincerely, Bandit Healer. Okay, that should do it. Now to post this. Envelope. Put a stamp on it. And stamp. Now to post it.
This is adorable. It's the greatest. It's the greatest.
Oh, the mail's here.
Oh my god, the
It's
mail
from the
arrived
government.
already?
Just open the... Dear Mr. Healer, your kid's behaviour is not our responsibility, it's yours. Please enjoy these dump vouchers. Sincerely, the government. What? That's it. I'm going to write another letter to the government. Dear government, if you want my vote this year, you better back up your ideas. Ka-ching! I pay my taxes, so you have to sort my naughty kids out. Bandit Healer. Envelope.
You pay taxes!
Post. Ah, they replied, this better be good. Dear Mr. Healer, your taxes go towards roads and hospitals and army stuff, not making your kids listen to you. We're sorry if we've lost your vote, but to be honest, you sound like a pain in the bum and we don't want it anyway. Maybe vote for the other dudes. Please enjoy this fridge calendar. Sincerely, the government. What? Oh, this country's stuff!
Again!
Dun. Oh, wait, it's different. It's different! No! Everybody does it now? It didn't do it! It didn't do it! Oh, wait, hold on. Muffin's unboxing his peak. Hold on, chat, watch this one. Chat, watch this one. Watch this one, chat, watch this one. Chat, watch this one.
Okay, go.
Hi everybody, I'm Muffin. Welcome to my unboxing video. Oh, Dad, I have to go to the toilet.
Muffin?
Hi, welcome to my unboxing video. Today we're going to open this dump truck. Dad, I don't want a dump truck.
Holy
I want Cat
based.
Squad Kitty Island.
Based.
This is the one they sent us, okay? Just say the line.
But I want Cat Squad Kitty Island. Okay, so I'll open this bit. It's stuck.
Don't break it, Muffin.
Oh, come on! I told you.
Did the dad swear? I don't think so.
Really done a number on this thing.
This is the dump truck.
Push the button.
You push this button and it does this.
Push it harder.
It's not working.
Push it properly.
I am. You have to remember to put batteries in it first.
Oh,
They forgot the batteries. It's very realistic. It is. It is.
thanks.
Me, when I review something I don't want to review.
Maybe I should put some rocks in the back. This is a dump truck. It is the worst toy ever. I hate it. Can I have it? No, it's mine!
Chattermax! Wait, chat. This is Chattermax. It's like a Furby. It's like a Furby. It's really funny. I like Chattermax. Oh yeah, Bluey has friends. Wait, funniest moments of Bluey's friends from every season. Bluey compilation. Bluey! Bluey's stupid friends are too incompetent to perform basic abilities.
Muffin's going for it. Come on, Muffin. You can do it, Muffin.
Probably I'll leave you. Fun story. When I was a very young child, I was bitten by a blue killer that had the name Yoda many years. Later, I still have a scar on my hand.
Focus. She's gonna do it. She's gonna do it.
They're doing it!
Go, Peppa, you can do it.
Yes!
Oh my god! This is more inspiring rather than funny. Well, I guess there's a funny bit at the end.
Good one, Muffin. Yes. The ground here is more.
Wait, they cut it out. They cut out the funny moment. They cut before we got to the funny moment.
Even then in the playground.
What? You can tell? Yeah, because I remember the episode. Aw, man. Why did they cut it? We were robbed. We were robbed. Maybe the main channel's better. Wow, clip channel is garbage? I know. Man. Hold on, what other playlists I got? Well, I'm not getting copyright struck, so can we just do a whole stream of watching Bluey at some point? And then I'll do a tier list. I don't know how long it takes to watch the entirety of Bluey, but I could do a Bluey marathon stream and then do a tier list. And you guys would definitely love that, and it totally wouldn't just be a stream of me getting to watch one of my favorite shows. Yeah? Dr. House? No! Not Dr. House. I do not like House. Bluey's best bits.
The shop's closed, Rita.
Pardon?
I said the shop's closed.
Get her ass,
Sorry
Bingo!
about her, love. She's just looking for baked beans. Hey! Where are the beans?
Look, I think it's best if...
Oh.
Janet,
They're pretending to be
wake
grandmas.
up.
Just having a nap, love.
Or an
I
Australian.
couldn't find any baked
That's
beans.
grannies.
What have you got there?
Oh, nothing, dear.
Hey, you have to pay for those beans.
Run, Rita! I slipped on my beans.
Shoplifting grannies. Really accurate old people.
Bingo, you have to play properly. You can
Bingo,
only
stop
do what
flossing!
grannies do. And grannies don't floss.
Bingo!
They do. Mum, who's right, me or Bingo?
Go ask your father.
Oh, yeah. I'll be the shopkeeper.
There's,
Oh, I wanted to be the shopkeeper.
There's a funny episode. There's a funny muffin episode. Chat, it's 9:41. It's 9:41. Can I get the Miss Super Chats list? I can see why you love it now, Zoomer Bunny. It's a good show. Anyone of any age can appreciate it. RBZ, thank you. Totally never seen Bluey. Yeah, no. No.
Alphabet, kids. You're gonna love it. Go.
Pass the
See now?
parcel!
I'm not looking. I'm just gonna push this
Wait, chat.
button at any time.
Hold on. Chat.
But this
Music.
I know.
Chat. Oh no, I broke it.
Kid once.
Hold on.
Gonna get it now, mate.
Unicorns!
Ready for Pass the Parcel, kids?
Okay, sorry.
Yeah! I love Pass the Parcel. Me too.
Pat, would you mind doing the music?
Yeah, too easy, Sheila. Ready, kids? I'll just close my eyes.
Pat, no. You have to stop on each kid once.
What? Why?
So everyone gets a prize.
Why did it
How
log
can
me out of
everyone get a
Discord?
prize? There's just one in the middle.
No, there's a prize in each layer.
What?
So no one misses out.
Hey, Bandit, you hearing this?
Yeah, where you been, mate?
Stop the music, Dad.
Look, when I was a kid, there was only
Stop
one.
the music!
Okay,
No!
stop.
You
But this
silence
is
him,
not
but
how
he
you play
speaks the
Pass
truth!
Parcel.
This episode of Bluey is called Pass the Parcel.
Participation trophies are for little bitches!
Okay, and stop.
Alright, it's me.
Children are the victims of poor parenting.
Oh, this is just wrong.
I'm trying to sign into my Discord account again. Hold on.
Lollipop. Yeah.
Okay, Leela this time. Stop. Good one, Pat.
You got a bracelet too.
It's not working.
Missy,
Hold
have
on.
you had a go yet?
No.
Okay, and stop. I said stop. Oh, this touchscreen. Stop.
How do I log in?
Oh no, that was supposed to be hers.
No, I got it. I got it.
But it stopped on me, Lucky's dad.
Oh man, I'm not cut out for this. Balloons are blown up, Janelle.
Thanks. I'm almost there with Pass the Parcel.
Oh, good-o. Oh, hang on. Are you putting a present in every layer?
Yeah, of course.
No way. I want to play it the proper way. None of this present in every layer business. Put one big present in the middle. Winner gets that.
Well, what about everyone else?
We'll have to suck it up.
That's not how it's done anymore, Pat.
I'm putting my foot down, Janelle. We're raising a nation of squibs.
Yeah!
But you're handling it.
No
Tell
worries.
her.
You watch. This will blow their minds. Ready for Pass the Parcel?
This show is so based.
We're going to mix this up a bit, kids. You're going to love it. Go. See now? I'm not looking.
Thank you,
I'm
thank you,
just
thank you,
gonna push this button at any time.
Very much, thank you. This fun's are dedicated to the memory of Pipkin Pippa, who tragically died a big late on Tuesday.
I can't find the present.
Yep, that's right.
Check under your legs. Lucky's dad, where's the present?
Now, you see? There isn't one. There's just one big present in the middle.
Nice!
Yeah. What?
We're playing it the proper way. Okay, let's go. Keep
So
passing.
naga, thank you.
So, I don't get a present?
No, it's just like in real life, you... Oh, boy. She'll be right. Come on, just keep passing.
Sroka, thank you. Thank you, come big baby. The parents are fucking pissed.
This is how you're supposed to play it.
This isn't the 80s, Pat.
Janelle?
Don't look at me, mate.
Don't look at me, mate.
Oh, man.
Lucky's dad, do I not win anything?
Oh, it's okay. You won $5. Here, and so did you. Everyone wins
Christmas
$5.
Solid, thank you.
Wait,
Hey,
who can
back
break
in
a
these.
20? Actually, look. Take one of these.
Dad, they're my present!
My kid is evolved into cobblestone generators. What the
You
fuck?
got plenty. You can give it.
Oh, yeah!
Well, that was fun, wasn't it?
Yes, except for Pass the Parcel. I don't like Lucky's dad's rules.
Yeah, it's hard when you don't win.
Yes, it is.
Maybe
Yes,
next
it is.
time.
Okay, that's
It is hard when you don't win.
Mom, where's my...
Out!
Why?
I'm wrapping Pass the Parcel for your birthday tomorrow.
Oh, can you do it Lucky's dad's way?
With only one present in the middle.
Yeah, but as good as this one.
Honey, that was a bit of a disaster.
No, it was awesome. Please.
Space. Bingo panic, thank you. Thank you for finally fulfilling this old promise. Now I can finally wait. Now I can finally pass on! What? Ray Taj, thank you. Glad we're watching Cute Show with Q Rabbit. None of that torture from earlier.
Time for Pass the Parcel.
Hero Capo, thank you. Watching Pippa's old streams. Let's go!
kids and parents, Jasper has asked that we play Pass the Parcel by Lucky's dad's rules.
They're not my rules.
Oh, what?
So let's just do our best, okay?
Okay.
Here we go.
He says it because he won.
Oh, it's
Everyone will win at least once in their life, and they will taste that greatness.
keep passing. Three.
Teaching children greed over community? I think it's the opposite. I think by giving everybody participation trophies, you are reducing the child's ability to understand when other people succeed, and thus creating a breeding ground for emotions such as insecurity that they don't know how to deal with. Yeah, you're distorting expectations. You can't always win. When you teach your child that they are always a winner and they will always win in life, when they inevitably don't win in life, they're going to not know how to deal with it.
Sorry, Leela.
Because even if you teach them, like, literally how to deal with it, like, oh, if you ever come into, like, this situation, they're not going to have, like, the experience with it, you know? They're not going to have that, like, that literal experience. They're not used to it. And, okay, now for you guys to say L take, I think that's why gacha is, in a way, kind of a good thing for today's youth. And I think that's part of why it's so popular. Because, like, kids do learn from, like, gacha and shit. like, oh, I don't always win. And sometimes life is unfair because my friend can just like buy all the characters. And sometimes like, even though I did everything right and I played the game 100% or whatever, and I still didn't get the fucking character that I wanted, like it's kind of a replacement based in capitalist build. Kids shouldn't gamble. I do agree with that though. I do think that there should be regulations in place that keep children from being able to spend real life money on gambling. I think gambling in a game where there is no monetization is okay. But gambling, like spending real money to get characters and stuff, I do disagree with. Quest giver, thank you. Pull for W or L take? No, because then I have to open up YouTube and it's laggy.
Oh, it's an helicopter butter. Whoa!
Wow!
It was so close. Dad.
That's a positive, but not a net positive for kids. I do agree with that. I don't think it's a net positive. I think gacha games are still bad for children, especially ones targeted at like real little kids, like Roblox. You know, like you can argue Genshin is for teens and stuff, but like Roblox, like come on, man. They got gambling for like actual like 5-year-olds.
Maybe next time.
Ready for Pass the Parcel?
Yeah! We're doing Lucky Stand rules. Hooray!
Did they say hooray?
Please let me win this time.
Good shit, chat. Someone does like you. So we'll watch Peppa Pig, but not the hit series Hot Wheels Accelerators. Ultimate Drago, thank you. Insert Peppa Pig joke here.
Bingo! Look! A bubble shooter! Wow!
A bubble shooter. Preloaded.
I love Lucky Stand rules! Yeah!
What have you started?
Thank you.
I'm sorry you didn't win Pass the Parcel, Bingo.
It's okay, I don't mind.
Really?
Yeah, when Leela is happy, I'm happy.
Oh, Bingo.
Maybe next time.
You know what, Bingo? I think you're getting quite good at losing.
Fucking box! Chatterbox!
Bluey, how do you want to do Pass the Parcel tomorrow?
I'll let Bingo choose. Really? Thanks, Bluey.
Which way do you want to play, Bingo?
Okay, ready for Pass the Parcel?
Yeah!
I think it's only fitting to let Lucky's dad do the honors.
Yeah!
Oh, righto. Good on yous.
I'm amazed this show has the balls to do a message like this. I know, right? DW Dev, thank you. I get Spice of Life vibes from the show.
Which rules are we playing, Bluey?
I left it up to Bingo to choose. Did you choose Lucky Stand's rules? You'll see.
Well, Bingo, whatever way is okay with me.
What happened to raising a nation of squibs?
Oh, look, let them have some fun. Let's get a bit rockin', eh? Oh, yeah, this is a good song.
Lucky Stand!
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I'm not reacting very hard. I'm sorry, Chad. I get really into the show.
Lucky Stand's rules!
Woo! Break it down. It's okay, we're vibing. A nation of squibs, my favorite phrase.
Oh, Bingo. It's okay.
Wait for it!
Birdie time!
It cuts the end credits, but the end credits always add like a little extra magic element. God, I love Bluey! Bluey! I like how he's just known by everyone as Lucky's dad. True. He does have a name, but he is just Lucky's dad. Man, Pippa loves this show. I do. It's so good. It's such a cute show. It's so, like, actually good. That was a shockingly based episode of a kid's show. I know. And there's no, like, really cringy, preachy episodes about annoying shit where it's like, even if you agree with the show, you don't want to fucking hear about it. It's so fucking nice, chat. It's so fucking nice. Not preachy at all. No, this show is not preachy at all. No propaganda. No propaganda. No weird fucking politics. No fucking, like, obnoxious bullshit that you just don't want to deal with. It's just a regular, good show. Just a regular, good fucking show. Okay, now I need to finish reading Super Chats. Big Bad Bear, thank you. Based on this chart, does this classify little people? What? The Ned McDonald, thank you. I just got my Pippa figure earlier. Hell yeah. Matt, thank you. I love how you pronounce it right. No, Hercative, thank you. And Pixiv, the tag for it shows a wide range of height and body types. Not even Japan. Is it 100% agreed upon? I don't care. Milo OC, thank you. I got an anime around 2012. I refuse to associate with these freaks who cannot comprehend fiction as separate from reality. Kazumi, thank you. $3 for our endlessly 3 idol. Gabriel Campos, thank you. Anything to the right of 8 head is lowly. Nope. Pippa Strongest Soldier, thank you. Well, Pippa needs correction. Miss Courtesy, thank you. I feel bad for the 4'11 ladies out there who get called child-coded and lowlies because they're smaller than the average woman. Person with a name I can't read, thank you. Thanks for being one of the sane voice regarding this. Damn, thank you. Does Danny DeVito count as one? What? Zachary Willick, thank you. Kazuma calls Megumin a lowly for what it's worth. Don't care. Moist Rat, thank you. Isakana a lowly. No. Snowberry Smoothly, thank you. I think it has to do with the style, height, and behavior done in a certain way. People mistake it with chest size and height. I agree with that. I agree with that. I think lowly is more of a trope than it is an exact definition of any one type of character, I guess. Like any specific mold of a character. Phil said, thank you. Freerin is a hag though, so still smash. Arthur Gumtree, thank you. Dress them like all their boys, whichever one gets touched is a lowly. What? I like the Spike Man, thank you. Why is Lord Millington voice acting a elephant doctor and not chilling Oshi Push? Oshi Push. Ironhide, thank you. First Peppa episode about dental hygiene. Binary Ghost, thank you. This is very different from when I went to the dentist. They just ripped one out of my wisdom teeth with no anesthetic and wouldn't give it back. What the fuck? Love how you saying lowly is lowly, a lowly with a lacking chest. I'm saying it right. Gaming Raven, thank you. Holy shit. In my 19 years of being alive on this green rock in space, I have not realized it's Peppa Pig and not Pippa Pig. What? Jordan, well, thank you. Binary Ghost, thank you. I feel like making a kid's show that doesn't take a whole lot of effort. Your story... I'm gonna, like... So there's something else on screen. Binary Ghost, thank you. I feel like making a kid's show doesn't take a whole lot of effort. Your story per episode is just a mundane activity. Wrong. Bluey is greatness. King Neat, thank you. First the guild, now this, you're a masochist. Anyways, I bought Buzzballs because of you. These better be good. They're not good. I feel like every stream where I've drank a Buzzball, I've been pretty clear that they're not good. Thorak, thank you. He's not stealing from the rich. He's taking money back from the corrupt king who was exploiting the people through punitive taxes. Disney got it right. I agree with that. Although I haven't read the original Robin Hood, but I just like the sound of what you said better. Subtitles, please. There is no subtitles. Zachary Rollick, thank you. Honest, 50 out of 50. Incompetence and malice are common. Yeah, I just think that the malice has to have a reasonable motivation. Okay? Amazon censors anti-establishment text in media. Like, might sound logical if you don't think about it for more than 5 seconds. Okay? Because when you think about it for more than 5 seconds, you realize they have a lot of anti-establishment media already on the platform that they have not censored in any shape or form. Gaming Dynamics, thank you. You should have gotten drunk beforehand. Would have been a 10 out of 10. Background Noise, thank you. How Zoomer Brained is the movie? Well, which movie? Sakalaka, thank you. Hyper controversial statement, but I'm very tired of Jack Black showing up and Jack Blacking every time he appears in a movie. I don't really care when an actor is just themselves. Unless it doesn't fit the movie. Like Nicolas Cage in Ghost Rider. It's very unfortunate. Sage Stone, thank you. Oh my god, Pippa doesn't like heckin' Minecraft movie. Not based. My wife's boyfriend will hear all about this, shaking my head. Pizza Man, thank you. From what I remember, reading Robin Hood was mostly a shonen with slight homoerotic undertones. What? Magdalenus Rex, thank you. I would have liked a Minecraft movie if it was directed by Gendy Tartakovsky as a CGI movie with limited dialogue, mostly visual storytelling. What else did they make? Professor Pickles, thank you. Minecraft movie from start to finish felt like they couldn't take the movie seriously for 2 seconds. True. Himbo, thank you. Pipkin Jockey. You know, I think the Minecraft movie would have been cool if it, like, if either they made it, like, what it is. Oh, Samurai Jack. Oh, yeah, that would have been cool. I think Minecraft movie would have been cool if they made it, like, just Jack Black and Garrett, and cut out all the other characters. Or if they had made it like a, how do I say this? Kind of subversive, if that makes sense. In, like, instead of pandering to children, what if they just made a movie that was about creativity in the real world, I guess, you know? Like, what if the Minecraft movie didn't have to be about, like, actual literal blocks and stuff, and instead was just a movie set in reality with homages to Minecraft, I guess. So the Lego movie? I mean, the Lego movie still cut to, like, the Lego characters and stuff. But why call it Minecraft then? I don't know, because it could have been better than what we got. The movie Tetris is very much like that. I haven't seen the Tetris movie. Like, a movie was presenting the story a kid would be writing when playing as if it were a real movie. That could be cool. That could be cool with the Minecraft movie. Should have been a survival horror. That could have been cool too. If the Minecraft movie was actually just like a survival horror using the character, like the mobs from Minecraft. Would have been real easy for it to be just campy and terrible, but I don't know. I just don't like what we got. But I guess I'm not really a true Minecraft fan anyways anymore, so. Besides, thank you. Never thought Minecraft had a story behind it. Kinda does. Kristen Braden, thank you. King Me, thank you. The Matt Pat scene and FNAF is all I remember. Eddie Lombardo, thank you. Dumbest thing about the Minecraft movie is the box office success. Second dumbest thing was viral videos of the audiences. Could have been like Minecraft story mode. I do not like Minecraft story mode. Is it better to be a comedy, but animated and not a Jumanji ripoff? Minecraft speaks deeply to the Zoomer audience. The movie is so bad, it's good. You should have watched it with millennial shit posters. I watched it with other streamers. And despite them laughing the entire time, I did not enjoy it. I did not enjoy it. The message was 100% forced in the Minecraft movie? Yeah. Ultima Drago, thank you. Pippa, you DO'd Peppa's field trip. Kid Fox, thank you. They didn't even say boat goes binted once. Blondie EB, thank you. This is what it comes to? Pippa watching Peppa? Really? Pizza Man, thank you. Crazy how the peak of Minecraft just so happened to be at the same time as the happiest time of my childhood. I wonder what's up with that. Minecraft definitely wasn't at the peak of my childhood. I'm trying to think of what was at the peak of my childhood. Probably Pokemon. I think Pokemon was at the peak of my childhood. Minecraft was like, I'm already sad and depressed, and this is going to be my escape from reality. Minecraft is my, aw man, doing nothing on Christmas. Guess I'll build myself Christmas inside of Minecraft. Hooray! Odd one, thank you. Have you seen the Flash Gets Ready cartoon? Nope. Timberwolf, thank you. Pippa, make a Don Quixote cover and my life is yours. 8-Man, thank you. Let's watch Adventure Time instead. Nick the Dick, thank you for the 5. Background noise, thank you. They call this rabbit face. The same. Everyone here is Olga. You guys had a peak in childhood. Yeah, before I gained sentient thought. Mr. Hero, thank you. My culture is not your costume. Chad, I say this every so often and I stand by it. My life only gets better the older that I get. Hasn't failed me yet. The only thing that I miss about my childhood was shit like cheap Pokemon cards. My childhood was Crash Bandicoot. Oh, I had a Crash Bandicoot game. It was pretty fun. Yeah, being a child honestly sucked. Zero agency. Exactly. Exponentially? Oh, yeah. That's how it should be? I agree. I don't know. Like, even when I was younger, I remember the first time I heard, like, the whole don't grow up too fast spiel. It was in kindergarten, and I was playing with marbles, and I just stood there at the marble device, and I thought to myself, nah, that's stupid. That's stupid, actually. Next Angel, thank you. I haven't seen it, but from what I heard, the Minecraft movie is this generation's The Room. Also, you're tearing me apart, Pippa. Yeah, the Minecraft movie is kind of like The Room. Being an adult is about preserving childhood for children. L takes since childhood? Nope. Nope. I remember when I was young, I was like, there is no way I will ever want to ever be a child ever again. There is no way. I will not regret wanting to grow up sooner. Things can only get better. And you know what? I was fucking right. I was right. Being a child was objectively terrible. Being a child is objectively fucking terrible. There is nothing worse than constantly being at the mercy of others. Having no money, no ability to do anything, no life of your own. Yeah, you have zero agency. And everything is kind of like a haze. Or at least it was for me when I was younger. I don't know if this is like a universal experience, but it kind of felt like everything as a child, like everything just happened, you know? You couldn't predict anything. You had no like gauge for what was normal or what to expect. You know, it's like everything just sort of happened. And the more you tried to understand the world around you, the more people would be like, don't worry about it, or you wouldn't get it. And it's like as an adult, you can live your life. Baxter, thank you. I remember being a kid and crying from school and being told, just wait until you have a job, and then growing up and being an adult is way better. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I disagree. Adult life is hell. But would you rather be a child? Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. The worst part about childhood is when you eventually grow up, you will realize how incompetent the adults around you actually are. I mean, it can be bad, but it's also kind of like you gain the empathy of understanding why those around you are not the idols that you view them as. Nah, man, adult life is great. Every mistake is your fault now. Almost every mistake. Yeah. You know, sometimes life just shits on you, but yeah. Treating kids like they're stupid and won't understand makes adults who are stupid and don't understand. True. That's why I'm stupid and don't understand. Adult life is a hell of your choosing. Being a kid is a hell of your parents' choosing. True. I only want to go back and fix my mistakes. Well, you know what? You can never go back. You can never fix the mistakes that you made. But what you can do is decide your future. You can decide if you want to make those same mistakes again, or if you want to create a world that's better. If you want to prevent other people from making those mistakes, help them, Guide them. Leave the world better than you found it. Gamble, thank you. Go on, Pippa. Say the voice rabbits make. No! CJ Odell, thank you. Classic Pippa wisdom. Jeb Reggie, thank you. Which racist country is best to live in? Whichever one values your race. Don't go to one that doesn't like you. You'll probably have a bad time. Revestia, thank you. Europe has racism to the point that when you bring up the oppression of certain races by certain regimes, it is viewed as a defense of those regimes. What? Valiosi, thank you. You should do ethno-guesser? No, I cannot do that. I know that people will not be happy with that. And I don't mean people like Twitter. I mean people who actually matter to me. Binary Ghost, thank you. So are the kids' toys entirely fictional, or are they actually animals, or are they depictions of other animal people in their world? How does this work? I don't know. Scavenger 6, thank you. Pattern-seeking brain spots pattern. Owner punished by town for violating the Stop Noticing Our Unscrupulous Behavior Act of 1984. Cursor is in, thank you. Hon hon hon, peppa la jambon. Means ham and baguette. Ah. Catman, thank you. Arthur, watch along win. No! Legend, thank you. Can we switch to the superior Australian kids show? We did. Binary Ghost, thank you. Sometimes I like to imagine the horror on the faces of the production staff of MLP when they first looked at what their adult fans were up to. I mean, you can see their horror when their adult fans bring it up at a convention. It's a little bit base, thank you. Can we watch the Flash Kids Bluey episode? No! Yummy Nukes, thank you. Pippa, please, I can't take it anymore. King Need, thank you. Why are they shining a light in their eyes? Space Pie, thank you. You clearly don't know who he was. Lamau. Gabriel Campos, thank you. God bless Papakin. Nick the Dick, thank you. Speaking of Jackson, Andrew Jackson was the best president we ever had. I don't know about that one. I don't think so. I don't think so. Ask Cat Jody, thank you. Hi, Dad. Tell Dad I said hi. Kusa, thank you. Lincoln did help destroy the vampire army. Casual MTG, thank you. Mayoshi is here. Razat, thank you. Kamiyoshi is here. Thank you for the 50 Mexicans. Marco Dot, thank you. How does Papa Kid feel about you missing 3 front teeth? Disappointment. Oswald Bird, thank you. Do Pokemons. Hi, Papa Kid. NP2, thank you. Mom, can we change the channel? No! Jim James, thank you. Hi. If Pippa warned them, she'd be inadvertently killing all the 9/11 babies like me. The what? Big Bad Beer, thank you. You need to end tonight by watching the Queen Elizabeth episode of Peppa Pig. No, Mr. G, thank you for 5 GPPs. Gabriel Campos, thank you. Is this the Libertarian VeggieTales? I think it was. Rise Grizz Reborn, thank you. And Angel Studios is a Daily Wire adjacent. Chat. I think not liking the Daily Wire is a bipartisan issue. I'm just gonna say it. People will be like, you don't like this or that? Nah, man. Fuck the Daily Wire. Fuck the Sun. Fuck the New York Times. Fuck the Huffington Post. Fuck all the motherfuckers. I hate all of them. It's not political. You all fucking suck. You're all fucking fear-mongerers, feeder of lies and contempt, and I hate all of you. You're all run by horrible fucking people, and when you climb high enough to the top, they're all owned by the same few fucking people. Fuck the news media. Shaded Heart, thank you. I've seen JW media more subtle than this propaganda. DW Dev, thank you. Since we're talking about TV shows, have you seen Smiling Friends? No. Also, thank you. Not gonna lie, Jackie Chan Adventures is better than this. I liked Jackie Chan Adventures. John Carson, thank you. Rick and Morty and its consequences have been a disaster to the human race. Big Bad Beer, thank you. Everything on the planet is flat, even Pippa's chest. Binary Goes, thank you. Pippa has a 2D pink body. How does this flat world stuff resonate with you? It doesn't. I hate the fucking flat earth conspiracy because it's just a fucking false flag operation. Flat earth is... I'm gonna say it again, chat. I'm gonna say it again. It is the sovereign citizen of conspiracy theories. It is only repeated, regurgitated by the most annoying and stupid fucking mouth breathers who are being used to destroy people's conception of what a conspiracy is. Because if you give any sort of credence to the word conspiracy, people start thinking about them seriously. Paradoxal Mind is thank you. This is quickly reaching the guild levels of bad. Zentetsu, thank you. But Pippa, how are they going to make a point without a straw man? Charles, thank you. Hollow Earth is cooler than Flat Earth. Potato Radio, thank you. Face Kids Channel founding funds. There's a few different Hollow Earth theories, and all of them are batshit insane. But I would take Hollow Earth over Flat Earth any day. Chloe Shelving, thank you. Need to distinguish between conspiracy theories, Gulf of Tonkin, and info hazards. Flat Earth. Background noise, thank you. What happened with your FBI application? Oh, I never submitted it. No one in particular, thank you. Look into the amount of lunar rocks. Oh, look into the amount of lunar rocks brought from the moon. It's way bigger than the amount found on Earth, which was first found in the 80s. Hollow Earth is cooler? Yeah. Chat. Anthony, thank you. Yo, tell Jordan and Angel to go to sleep. Go to sleep, Jordan and Angel! Why do I go, thank you? I disagree. Nothing builds character and lifelong lessons like gambling debt. The kids should gamble. Chef Rowlett, thank you. I miss the lack of responsibility, but nothing else. Stone Naga, thank you. Doesn't your mom still bring you soda with a cup of ice? Sometimes. What is your favorite conspiracy theory? It's not really a conspiracy theory, but Operation Popeye, probably. Just because it explains so much about the world. Chat, can I be kind of schizo? I think global warming is real, but it's made by the US government. Or some other government. I think it's real. I think global warming is real. It's just that it's entirely man-made to scare people. I think it's a form of fear control. Melt the ice caps to make more trade lanes? That makes sense. That's plausible. That's a take of all time. You don't have to agree with me. It's okay if you don't agree. Just think about it. It's real outside of government or political control? I don't know. I think it's real because of government control. Master Pride, thank you. It said conspiracy makes great science fiction. Why is it so quiet? Because I don't have any BGM. Purely anecdotal, but it does get hotter every summer. And also the winters are getting worse, at least where I live. So I'm kind of like a little bit biased. Shit's getting worse where I live. Play some clown music. It was quiet. It's real, serious, and overblown at the same time. It's like holding a gun to a person's head to fill a near-empty gas tank while running from the Terminator. I'm glad you recognize that global warming is real. Why do you say it like that? Why do you say it like that? Climate does not equal weather, but weather is an important part of climates. That's why Nevada is hot as fuck. Because it's hot there. Because the temperature. Because the weather. Giga Dramon, thank you. Not even a conspiracy theory. British Petroleum funded the climate footprint campaign in the wake of the Deepwater Horizon oil spill to deflect. Chat, anyways, this is an episode about Bingo watching a movie about a monkey and Bluey being scared of the movie theaters and movies because they play loud noises and stuff, and she's scared of the thunderstorms and stuff in the movie. But like the monkey, she understands that it's okay to be scared, but she is strong and able to get past the challenges that she faces. And it's an okay episode. Right, MC, thank you. It's not schizo. They literally create earthquakes, fires, and hurricanes to clear the land for smart cities, LA, and cobalt mining. NC, only turbo normies think it's natty. Thank you, Ryan MC. It's my personal bias that you have the correct opinion, but you have the correct opinion objectively. Imperial Fist Terminator, thank you. Global warming is because of asphalt. It's black and absorbs heat really well. That's the biggest cause of it. I don't know about that. But anyways. I don't know about asphalt being the cause. I believe instead in shit like cloud seeding and destruction. And unironically, forest fires caused by lasers. But I'm gonna pick somebody to raid now. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Somebody to... My name's Pipkin Pippa. And I will see you tomorrow. It's strange. Till they fall us away, till they. Till they fall us away, till they. Till they fall us away, till they. Early stream tomorrow. Wait, what? I have an early stream tomorrow? Early stream tomorrow? This is an early stream. Early stream's Thursday, because it's Musume. Yeah, Thursday early stream. But I'll have a video scheduled for my normal stream time too. Oh, it's so great! Till they flip us away, till they flip us away, till they flip us away, till they. My name's Pipkin Pippa. I was just ending stream. Would you guys like to meet one of the newest members of Face Connect? What's that? You do want to? Good news! Good news! Mari _Yen is live! What's up?
Childa がふわふわと消えていくチルダ